The views and opinions of this stream are not necessarily those of Twitch, Pint and Click, or the members of the Drunk Therapy community. Drunk Therapy will begin in 2 minutes. Talk about your mommy and or daddy issues in 1 minute 45 seconds. Tell us about the worst decisions you have made while drunk in 1 minute 30 seconds. In 1 minute and 15 seconds, we can gamble on whether or not you're getting back with your crappy ex. Listen to funny international accents that may or may not turn you on in 1 minute. In 50 seconds, you can describe the thing growing on the tip of your penis. In 1 second, I will say something redundant in 1 second. Ask if it's okay to mix heroin and caffeine in 30 seconds. Disgust us with your deepest, darkest foot fantasy in 20 seconds. Pint will inform you that he is not a real therapist in 10 seconds. Drunk Therapy goes live in 5, 4, 3.
Yeah.
I haven't been circumcised.
Jump off his reader.
It's like the worst turn off ever.
She was gonna raid his ass.
Oh man, she's a dirty girl.
Christian.
Obviously,
Cat.
obviously,
Condom.
obviously,
Family sucks.
obviously.
Ruined our relationship.
Pulled out her old foot pussy.
Goodwill humping.
This is not something that I enjoy.
Does no one do foreplay anymore?
I get home, really drunk.
Bad daddy.
Fight makeup sex.
Bad daddy.
Fight makeup sex.
I never had a hangover.
Harry's not giving up.
A little brain gymnastics.
The most romantic shit. He picks me up on his motorcycle.
Sounds like me when I'm smoking weed.
My asshole is just so wide.
All right, okay.
I don't understand it.
I do put a lot of trust in you fuckers. Hello, everyone, and welcome to yet another Drunk Therapy session. I'm your humble host, Pint and Click, and no, I'm not a licensed therapist. However, I do pretend to be one online. Mia, everyone might be you, for now. How's it going? If you'd like to join the conversation, if you'd like to get something off your chest, please type !join in the Twitch chat window over there and get the fuck in line. There we go. How are you doing today, Mia? I hope that you had a nice weekend. Plus 1 day. How are things, huh? You got no one else in here right now. I'm all yours. Yay! Yay, you. Oh, what's up, Twit? How you doing, buddy? Well, no. I mean, everyone in here is an unlicensed therapist, but to be an actual therapist, you have to be licensed, at least around here. What's up, Bear? How you doing? I'm glad that you guys are here. How were your weekends, huh? I mean, as far as friends go, oh, Teddingham, there you are. I've been wondering where you've been at, man. How you doing, huh? How the hell are you? I hope that things have been good for you. I see you over here, Mia. I'm just gonna bring you right on in, okay? Good morning for me. Good evening for you.
Hello.
Hi. How are ya?
Good, mostly.
Yeah? You're back to your place?
Yeah, I am.
Good. I'm just gonna call that home from now on. Oh, I see a beer. How does it feel to be back?
Well, it feels good, but I just feel like I didn't really have a break because
Oh,
I
yeah.
was at work. Like,
Sure.
well, uh, the holidays were like 9 days long, and
Cool
two of
beer.
those days I was at home, and most of the other days I worked. So yeah,
Gotcha. Plus whatever time you spent at home was probably a pretty big stressor, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah. Not surprised. Did you manage to avoid everyone pretty well?
Well,
Your
my dad
grandma.
was at work at
Oh,
the time,
okay.
and well, not like, well, mostly when I was at home, I was too tired to like care, I
Sure.
guess, and nothing that bad happened. And like half of the days I was at work, and when I came home, like everyone was, well, my dad was just watching the TV, but my grandma was asleep, so
Mm-hmm.
she was quiet, like
Good.
she was not arguing.
Good.
One day I was like arguing with her, but then I got like tired of it, so I just stopped
Yeah.
with it.
There
Yeah,
there
so
is no reason to argue with her or your dad. It's just wasted energy, you know?
yeah, but like basically, I think it was I got mad because she like said something about me again,
Yeah.
and then she wanted me to turn her TV off, but I know she can do it herself, so I just closed myself in my dad's room.
Yeah.
And then she started to bang on the door, and she
Oh
was
God.
banging for like 5 minutes straight. So I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna turn her the TV and she's gonna leave me alone. So I did
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was interesting.
Yeah, no,
And
absolutely.
that's basically all that happened. I told my guy friend, basically, we worked together,
Mm-hmm.
and I told him what happened. And he,
Mhm.
yeah, and he was like, "It couldn't be that bad. Like she's an 80-something-year-old lady. Like you think?" Then
Oh, come on.
I just demonstrated how loudly she was banging the door.
I mean,
So
it doesn't even matter
yeah,
like how loud she was banging the door. It's how she's treating you, you know? And the rest of her
yeah,
family. Like that's it, you know? It's fucking
yeah,
insane. Yeah, I mean, you go back, you just, like do whatever they say, stay out of altercations, don't raise tensions anymore, don't, don't argue, even if they're wrong. Just fucking avoid them as much as you can. Oh my god. Fucking
yeah.
granny, dude. Oh.
But like I earned some good money. Like
That's great. That's great. I'm
yeah, like
glad.
for a week, I think. Like basically, uh, and also when I was there, I just didn't spend that
Sup,
much.
Jack? Yeah, of course.
I checked my account, so because my dad bought me food and stuff, so that's good at least,
Yeah, that
you
is
know.
good. Nice little spending freeze.
Yeah,
That's great. Yeah, so
yeah,
you
it
saved
was
money and you
nice.
earned money. That's best of both
Yeah.
worlds. Good. Any prospects on the work front?
I didn't check. I should probably start checking again
Yeah.
because when I was there, like at
Oh, stop
other
it, Jack.
town, I
Uh-huh.
couldn't look anywhere
Right.
because I wasn't here.
Yeah.
But also, I was talking to my boss
Mm-hmm.
back in the other town, and she told me that maybe it would be nice. Well, obviously, over the summer, I will be there.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Yeah,
Hadn't thought of that.
but like, I have no other choice, you know? It's just
Right.
like work that is 100%,
Right.
like, uh, I know I can be there. I know I will earn money. I know I
Yeah.
will earn good money.
Yeah.
And also, like, I don't think I can, like, yeah, summer jobs, like, there is, like, so much, like, summer jobs, but in the other town, there is so much more because the town I live at is one of the smallest
Right.
in my country. So
Right.
it's
Right.
really hard to, like, find a job.
Yeah. Understood.
So,
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, make it while you can. Don't make that an excuse though to stop looking in the meantime. You know.
like, yeah, I tried, but, like, I
I know you do.
also,
I know you do.
my guy friend, he said that it will be maybe better to, like, go to this other town to for a job because there are many other like possible jobs and
Yeah.
it's easier to find a job there than
Sure.
it's to find here.
Yeah. That's a great idea.
So, yeah, but basically, it will mean that I will have to stay
Exactly,
with
Jack.
my well, with my dad and my grandma over the
Right.
weekend so I can work there.
Right.
But like for now I have no other choice.
Yeah. Yeah. I
But
understand
like
that.
I tried, and like
Exactly,
this is
Jack. Yeah.
choice that is like 100%. Well, I talked to my boss and she said that yes, sometimes like it's good to have like someone on hand that can
Sure.
come in an emergency. And I
Mhm.
told her just let me
On
know
call.
like in the morning or day before, like I will come whenever I can,
Right.
like because the trains are, and
Yeah.
she was just like, that's great. Like, it would be really good to have somebody like for an emergency, and
Yeah.
she knows
Perfect.
I'm reliable. Like, I was
Yeah.
there like for a really long time,
Of
and
course.
like, you know, I
Of
know
course.
they just do what they have to do. Like, they pay their taxes and shit. Like, I'm not afraid to like go to this place. Like,
Right.
no.
Yeah. No, that's a really good option. I wish that staying back at home was not part of that, but you have to do what you have to do. You know.
Yeah, but
Um,
I'm not there all the time,
oh no,
so
of course, of
at
course.
least
Yeah.
that,
Of
because
course.
like
Yeah.
it can be
Still.
worse.
Oh, it certainly could be. Yeah. Yeah. Eliminating it from the situation would be ideal, but I mean, I totally understand where you're coming from.
Yeah,
You know.
and also I got to see my therapist
Mm-hmm.
in person,
Oh, good. Yeah, that's right.
and yeah,
Yeah.
I don't remember what we talked about though. Yeah, I do remember what we talked. It was basically the day after I messaged you, like
Mm-hmm.
that day at the night. Well, here was night, and at your like it was
Emmy.
morning probably for you,
Uh-huh.
or I think I don't know.
Yeah.
So
Usually.
yeah, I told him about that,
Yeah.
and yeah, it was kind of mixed, like uh, well, going back home again and like doing the same job, but also I was really glad I got to like be at my old job again. I think it
Sure.
really
Yeah.
like it didn't just give me money,
Right. Yeah. I mean, it's
just
also
like
it's rewarding to be
yeah,
social. Too.
yeah.
Like back with
I
those
one
people and your
time
manager.
I hang out with my colleague, so
Great. Yeah.
she's like my age, and I learned that she lives couple towns
Excellent.
away from me, and
Nice.
that basically she goes with the same train, you
Oh,
know?
okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Huh. Nice. You thinking maybe hanging out with her more often?
Well, she lives at my old town. She
Okay.
goes there to school, and she works there also, but sometimes she lives in a dorm, but just
Yeah.
like college dorm, and
Yeah.
sometimes she comes back to her town. I
Nice.
think she's like, well, not really close. She's like an hour away, I think, by
Okay.
train.
Yeah.
But that's not that bad.
It's
Like
not that
it
bad.
could be
No.
worse,
Yeah. And it'd be worth it to
Yeah.
hang out with a buddy. So yeah, that'd be cool, right? Get you out of your apartment a little more often. Get you some
Yeah.
fun, some support, some conversation, right? It does, Jack. Exactly. I mean, that's also where Hunger Games comes from, right?
Yeah, but also I don't think she's good influence because when we talked, I learned that she smokes a lot of marijuana and that she drinks a lot and stuff.
Marijuana.
So
Yeah,
basically, she's a like party girl,
I
I
hear you.
guess.
Yeah, yeah,
So I don't wanna like
no.
fall
That's
back into
bad
that stuff.
influence.
Well, basically, she said she smokes marijuana like every week.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, every
Oh,
week
wow.
she's
Yeah.
like stoned.
Oh, cool.
So yeah,
Yeah. One of those, huh?
yeah, I guess.
I gotcha. I
I guess
gotcha.
she's nice, but like I don't think like really, yeah,
Yeah.
just it's not that good.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably best, like if you're hanging out and she decides to toke up or whatever. Yeah, probably minimize
Well,
those
we hanged
hangouts.
out after work, so
Mm.
she didn't really have like weed with her, so she couldn't do that. But basically, she does, I think, when she's by herself. No,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
some with
Yeah,
friends, but
yeah.
like,
I mean, recreational. I can't
yeah.
fault her for it, right? Like if she's just doing it on her own, it's fine. But yeah, once like if it becomes a negative influence on you, if she pushes it on you in any way, that's a bit of a hazard.
No,
to your
she
health.
wouldn't do that. But
Good.
like,
I'm glad.
I figured that hanging out with her would involve these activities, and
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to,
yeah,
and you can also be forward about it. Like you can tell her, like, hey, I'm trying to avoid drinking right
yeah.
now.
Well,
Do you
but
mind
like,
waiting until
I
I'm gone?
told her that when I tried weed, I wanted to jump out of the
Hmm.
window. So
Oh, you
yeah,
told her that already?
yeah.
Okay,
Well,
good. Then
we
maybe she won't
kinda,
bring it around you.
yeah.
Yeah.
I hope. But
Twit the
we
movie.
just
Mhm.
we mostly talked about work and some annoying colleagues.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's what
Yeah,
happens.
it
Yeah.
was interesting. Yeah.
Of course.
And then I met this
Uh-huh.
colleague that she was talking about, like at work, and I realized how annoying he is. Like it
Oh
was
yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's typically what happens with coworkers. You end up talking a lot about drama. I mean, it's something that is unifying,
Yeah.
right? Like you're both there, you're both experiencing the same people, the same
Yeah,
customers,
but
the
like
same
I
coworkers.
think like it's not bad, Like I'm not
No.
perfect, and I'm
No,
not
it's not bad.
telling like maybe someone is telling something about me.
Yeah.
Like I talk a lot of bullshit, and I just well, in many ways I'm like
Blah,
him,
blah, blah,
but
blah, blah.
like he just talks and talks and talks, and you
Uh-huh.
can't stop him. You will tell
Oh
him like,
yeah.
no,
Yeah,
like
just a
I
motor
don't
mouth.
want to talk to
I was
you
gonna
right
ask
now.
Yami. Yeah.
Yeah, and after 15 minutes, like he will stop talking, and after 15 minutes, he will start to talk again about some random stuff, you don't care about, like no one cares about,
Right.
no
Yeah,
one
of
asks
course.
you, you just start. Like when
Right.
I see that they are not like engaging with me or responding to me, I just don't talk anymore, just
Yeah.
like in,
No, exactly. And there's
yeah,
also people that are like really uncomfortable with silence, and I'm not entirely sure why, but it's like they have to find something to talk about because silence makes them really uncomfortable. I don't know. Anyways, really quick, you guys, if you're not already following Emmy, the ghost host with the most, she is back to streaming, so everyone should give her a follow. Today she was cooking. That was your very first cooking stream today, Emmy, and it was lasagna that was on the menu today. Was it quick bake, easy bake lasagna? The pasta, did you, I don't know at one point I came in at, but did you make the actual noodles from scratch? What was the deal? I would love to be able to make pasta from scratch. It's something that I've tried in the past, and I just, I pissed myself off too much doing it, so I never went back. Yeah. But I'm jealous. I'm jealous that you're eating homemade lasagna. Seriously. Oh, what's up, Hector? How you doing today, buddy? So good to see you. Ooh. And Jack, I'm glad that you watched Battle Royale. It is quite the influential film. It really is. So glad that you got through it and enjoyed it. Oh, that feels good. Thank you. Well, now that you're back, school's back in session too, Mia, I'm guessing?
yeah.
Yeah, and that's all going well for now?
Well, it's just been 2 days, so
Right. So, yes.
well, on Monday I haven't been to school, because I've been so tired.
Oh, you skipped?
So I just didn't go. But just like after that, like I went to
Naughty habit.
practice
Naughty habit.
to school, and the teacher that I had a lesson with that day, she saw me, so it was kind of funny. She just asked me if I had trouble waking up again, so I said
Oh,
yes. But
yeah.
like she was nice, you know.
Yeah.
She knows I like study and actually like
Right.
try.
Right, yeah.
She just gave me materials like to that what they were like learning on that lesson, and
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah. No, certainly teachers are more easygoing on students that are actually doing well, you know, when something like that happens. Emmy, you bought the pasta, perfectly fine. Yeah, maybe next time. I also made slow cooker beef. Oh, fuck yes. So go to the end to see the cooked lasagna. I shall. I'll go back and watch your VOD. What did I do recently? I made a Mississippi pot roast. That's kind of one of our go-to, you know, like, we'll make it every 2 months and it'll last for a week or something. It's fucking delicious. But last time we like almost made all of it. It's usually like the pot roast with veggies and a salad. You know, good, well-balanced meal. But last time we didn't quite have enough pot roast left over for like portions for myself and my wife and our son. So I threw it in pasta, and it was fucking delicious. It was so fucking good. Good way to use the rest of, you know, a one-pot meal that you've made. Hector, you're doing fine. I had a Spanish test today, which I think went either really good or really bad. Okay. Best of luck to you. I hope that it went well. As a Californian, I feel, you know, like, I'm constantly embarrassed by the fact that I don't speak Spanish. If I knew any, I would help you out, but nope. Oh, Jack, Battle Royale, yeah, the teacher just cracked you up. I don't know if you've ever seen Most Extreme Elimination Challenge, but that's Beat Takeshi, who was one of the hosts of Takeshi's Castle, which is the show that Most Extreme Elimination Challenge took and ripped a new one for. He's a director, he's an actor. He starred and directed a bunch of Yakuza films, some that I really want to see. But yeah, that's him. That's it. Are you familiar with MXC, Jack? Next time is Stovies, as requested by me. What are Stovies? I don't know what Stovies are. Yep, that's him, Jack. That's him. That's him. Mia, well, good luck with the rest of your week. I hope that school goes well and you know, get back to job hunting. And
Yeah, I will
fingers crossed for
try.
you. Good. I hope you do. Find the time and put that time towards yourself. Huh? In the meantime, Twit, I'm gonna invite you on in, buddy, if you're ready. If you're ready to yak a bit. So Mia, thank you so much for joining, as always. Yeah, get some rest, and I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm still doing 3 this week. I had some obligations yesterday that I had to take care of, so I'll be streaming again tomorrow.
Okay, I will join.
Huh?
I will join
Good.
tomorrow.
Good, please do. I'll see
Yeah.
you then, or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Hi. How's it going? Oh my God, Teddingham, what the hell? What the hell is going on? Dude, what the...
Holy guacamole.
What? Hang on. You... What? No.
Holy banana pants.
No. 50 subs? Teddingham? Oh my fucking God. Your donation February is over, dude. What are you doing? Oh my God. Oh my God, thank you so much. I was not expecting that. Holy fuck! Holy fuck. Oh my god. Wow. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. I fucking appreciate you. Holy shit. Yeah, level that is level 8. I did not know that existed. Holy shit. Technically, I sincerely thought that you stopped and said hi and then just like bounced for a while. What's up, Ion? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I didn't think you got enough. Oh, come on. Oh, buddy. That's very, very kind of you. I'm honored that you put me that highly amongst the others that you've donated to. I really fucking appreciate it. I really fucking do. So thank you so much. Seriously. I hope that all's been well for you. And I hope that, like you said that you were overspending in February. You said that you were getting stressed out because you were spending so much on donations. I hope that you have, recuperated a little bit before you did this and that this isn't going to stress you out once again. So you watch yourself, okay? You watch yourself with your spending habits. I know you don't have much overhead, but still. Thank you, buddy. That's just fucking insane. Yeah, sorry, Hector. Left in the fucking lurch, my friend. Holy crap. Holy crap. I'm speechless, Twit. I'm speechless. I don't know how to approach you now.
It's crazy.
It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. I feel so honored. Fucking wild. How the hell are you doing, Twit?
Me?
Yeah, you. Ugh.
Well. As you say in Swedish.
Mm-hmm.
Sisådär.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure how to translate that.
Me neither. Telling him it won't. I took a 15-day break. It started again at the end of February, but a lot more calmly. Okay, good. Good for you. Good for you. You gotta look out for yourself, too. I know that you want to share the love, share the wealth. But don't forget about yourself now. Please. Thank you. So what are you trying to say, Twit?
Not so good and not so bad.
Okay. Somewhere in the middle?
Well, it's hard to say.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what? Do you know math?
A bit.
I'm kind of. It's like I have math hands now.
Math hands.
No, math hands.
Meth hands. What, you're shaking?
No.
Are you scratching it yourself?
No.
I totally thought you said math. You said meth. As in
Yeah,
methamphetamine?
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. Okay. So what are meth hands?
It's like my
Emmy, I'll just send you a
hands
fucking coaster. Uh-huh.
are super dry, like my fingers, and they hurt.
Okay. Is that a side effect to meth use?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
My medicine for ADHD.
Uh-huh.
It's the science word of it. It starts with math.
Okay.
And
I gotcha, Jack. Thank you. Emmy, Jack just got you a coaster. So there you go. Send me your address. Again. Mm-hmm.
And they have side effects that the skin can be weird.
Okay.
And my hands are weird.
Okay. This is a medication you're taking?
Yeah.
What's the name of the... Yeah.
Medication. I'm taking
not-
medication.
It's not methadone or something.
I don't know
You're,
what
you're
that
not
is.
an addict or something.
That sounds like
It's-
something you put in the car, like a gasoline.
No, it's what people use to treat a drug addiction, which is insane. Fighting fire with fire, and people just get hooked on the meth. It's should be a thing
Oh,
of the
I had no
past. It's
idea.
not quite yet. Yep. Teddingham, but I really did end up spending a lot of money during February. My card getting declined really saved me, abso-fucking-lutely. I really did go crazy, so I'm happy that my credit card stopped me. I was spending way too much, and that's not even why I got stressed. Would you care to talk about the other reason why you got so stressed, buddy? Oh shit, thank you, Hector. Sorry, it's all the notifications are still scrolling through. Oh, there it is. There it is. Thank you, Hector. I appreciate that, pal. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Do you want to pull out the bottle, Twit, and we'll get to the bottom of what your medication is? And did you get, any information regarding the medication?
No.
No.
But I did research it today myself.
Okay.
I looked into the bottle and the information side, and there it said it can affect the skin.
Okay. So you have a reason
So-
why.
Yeah, so even
Yeah.
if I use moisturizers,
Yeah.
I have 3 different moisturizers now.
Oh
and
wow. Okay.
I tried 2. I bought the third one today.
Yeah.
I showed the people at the pharmacy
Uh-huh.
my hands, and I
Yeah.
said I've been using these two hand moisturizers, and still my hands look like this, and they were like, "Dang, your
Yeah.
fingers are like," and
I got you, Teddy.
you still and you use hand moisturizers, these two?
Wow.
Oh dang.
It almost sounds like
Wow.
eczema or something, Something a bit more chronic.
I don't know.
Yeah.
So, like my fingertips. It's mostly around my fingertips, where it's
Uh-huh.
like. It looks like when you have had your hand in water for a long time.
Yeah, you get that pruny.
Yeah, my fingers are pruny, I guess.
Yeah.
And it's and it all started when I started with the
With the medication.
ADHD medicine.
Yeah. And that makes sense. It's not just on one hand either. It's on both.
No, it's on both. So
that's annoying.
when I play the piano or play the
shit, Jack.
guitar, it hurts.
Right. Yeah. That's what I that was going to be my next question. Is it just on like your fret hand, whatever that might be, just peeling calluses? But no, sounds a bit different. I hope that whatever the pharmacist gave you ends up helping.
Well, I don't know. She just gave me. It was expensive too. Just weaker soap, in a way. But I will tell my
Cool.
doctor that my skin is like messed up.
No way. Yeah. Keep keep looking for what works, for sure. Skin stuff that's no joke. It can be really irritating and really annoying. So I
Yeah.
feel for you. Sorry you're
Yeah,
going through that. Side effects are fucking strange too.
Yeah, the dumbbells are not soft either. Exactly.
Oh, boy.
They're like it's
Yeah. I hear you. Teddingham, I'm glad that you got your sleep schedule figured out and that you're less stressed and spending less time on Twitch. I recommend everyone spend less time on Twitch. I really do. As a streamer, I stand by that fucking statement. And congrats to your Faroese winner of Eurovision. That's very exciting. Very exciting. And Jack, that's a bit crazy, man. Did you end up learning any new songs over the weekend, Twit?
no.
When did this hand thing start?
A month ago, maybe.
Oh, really? That long?
Yeah, I guess.
I see. Okay.
And I have the double dose now for the ADHD. They're taking for, I don't know, one
Right.
week or 2 or something.
Yeah.
And
Is that
it's like
is that the meth
even-
one, or is that a different one?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
same. So now my hands are even like, I don't know. It's
Right.
a bit. It's more sensitive in
Mm-hmm.
a way.
Look online and see if there's any people that have taken the same medication, that have experienced the same side effects, and did
Yeah.
end up finding a remedy.
Yeah, I did, and
Oh,
they
okay,
said
good.
that at least one person I found on Reddit said it happened to them as well, and when they stopped
Snafu.
with the ADHD medicine, then their skin became normal again.
Right. Okay. Well, that's not quite a remedy, right? Because you're supposed to be on those meds.
Well, I don't know.
I mean, maybe you
So,
can. Yeah.
I have meth hands now, and I can. And also, apparently, I'm a criminal now as well.
Okay. Why? Why is that?
I became a criminal. Wait, what day is it today?
Did you sell your ADHD drugs?
No,
No. Today's
Sunday.
Tuesday, the 4th. Sunday? You became a criminal?
yeah.
In what sense?
I'm on the criminal offenders list now.
Which offender list?
The general one.
General one.
Yeah, when you do criminal stuff. then you're,
Okay.
like, in the registry.
Why don't these words are not painting the greatest picture? Twit, please tell me explicitly what you did.
Well, I was driving while looking foreign.
Ah, one of those. Yeah. Okay.
And the police, they were like, "Hey, you."
Yeah. Yeah, nothing like driving while brown. Sure way to get pulled over. I'm glad that racism only isn't only here in America. Good on you, Sweden, for picking up the mantle. The
But the
fuck?
thing is that they used a camera on the car's
Uh-huh.
number plate.
Uh-huh.
And then when they read that and looked in the database, and then it came back as, "You have to arrest the guy driving that car."
What? Why?
Well, not really arrest. You have to. He's breaking the law. Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
Breaking the law. Not you are half East Indian, is that right, Twit?
No.
Oh, what was it again? Forgive me.
South American.
South American.
Yes.
Which part?
I'm Hispanic
Oh,
and half Hispanic and Hispanic.
okay. Okay. I gotcha.
I'm using American terms here.
Sure. And now we just call you Latin. Hispanic has become a thing of the past.
If I say half Spanish, half another part of South America, then it doesn't count. It's still Hispanic.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, even if you're just a little bit, right? Browner than the rest of those fucking blindingly white Swedes. Man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, everyone please do thank Tettingham for all the fucking subs. It's just absolutely batshit. Snafu, I hope you're doing well. What's up, Rabbit? Good to see you again. I hope things are good. And no, beer, that's that's a reflection of what happened. It happens here all the fucking time, you know? All the fucking
Driving while Hispanic.
Yeah, there you go.
That's the one.
Yeah. All the fucking time.
So I was driving
Ooh.
as usual. I
Do
saw the
tell, Rabbit, do
people-
tell. Mm-hmm.
I saw the cop coming from the right, and according to the general rules here, we have to stop for those that comes from that side. So I
Yeah.
stopped very gently, very, very slowly, as in, yes, Mr. Police Car, you can pass by. I'm showing you very slowly that I'm following the correct rules and basic decency in the driveway or in the traffic.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'll give you as little reasons to pull me over
Sure.
as possible.
Naturally.
And they were like
Emmy, if I
squinting
wasn't
their
hungry
eyes.
before, I am hungry now. That looks great.
They,
Uh-huh.
they squinted their eyes at me and like, what's wrong with that guy? And then I guess they pulled out the camera to check the number plate or something.
Oh, boy.
Or I don't know if they did it in that order. In any case, I was like, okay, they passed by and I can drive home. So I was driving home really slowly because I drive in a way where if I get distracted by something, then I don't hit
Right.
and run over somebody. So
Yeah,
every
sure.
Time
Sure, sure.
to stop. So I might drive a
do
little
Teddingham.
bit slower than other people, just a tiny bit.
Yeah.
So I was driving as usual, and this was in the center of the town when I saw them. And when I got to around my home area, they were tailing me.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, are they tailing me? No, that's not possible. What wrong did I do?
Sons
Oh
of
wait,
bitch
I do look a bit Hispanic. Is that wrong to look Hispanic? I guess so. And then I turned left, and then they continued to tail me. I was like, okay, if I turn left one more time, then they're totally tailing me. And I turned left one more time, and there they were. And I'm like, okay, if I turn into my apartment, the place where you park your car, there's like a parking place there.
Uh-huh.
I went in with the car very slowly, and I was like, if they park behind me or near me next to my apartment, then they're totally tailing me for real.
Because you didn't have enough of a confirmation yet.
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
driving very slowly. I was like, weird. And there's like this
Damn son of a bitch!
there's a place here nearby where they openly sell illegal drugs like crazy. Everyone knows about it, and everyone goes there.
Great.
From the weakest to the hardest illegal stuff, you know? And nobody does anything. It's very weird. There's always strange people outside here.
You're a heroin addict.
Yeah, and so I was like, okay, maybe they want to talk about the people here about something. I don't know. But I was thinking the worst. Like I was thinking, like I just visited my dad
Uh-huh.
to give him a lift.
Ooh, yeah.
And he wasn't there, and I was like, okay, that means that my dad probably has died, and they will tell me that he died.
God,
So it's
all
like-
the options, all the scenarios were just running through your head, huh?
Yeah, and that one was the most likely, you know.
Wow. Yeah.
So I was like, I turned off my my car, and the police didn't have any sound or anything. No, you know, wee
Right. Right.
Get out of the car!
Is that what you heard?
Your hands, show me your hands. Nothing like that.
Oh, nothing.
like
Okay, good, good. Scared me for a second. Yeah.
Get on the ground, your stomach on the ground. And the other one be like, stand up, stand up. And the other one, no, on the ground.
Right.
He's coming right for us. Shoot him.
Right. Exactly. So what happened?
Yeah, so that didn't happen.
Good.
And I was just sitting there. I was remembering all the American cop videos I've seen on
Of
YouTube.
course.
You
Yeah.
know,
Of fucking course.
and like the worst
What's up,
from
Winter?
the worst
Good to see you.
videos to the funniest and lamest. You know,
Yeah.
I have this weird obsession about videos about the police and cars and
Yeah, man.
things that happen.
No, I mean, fair enough. Like, they're, especially here, they're, you know, meant to serve and protect, but they just kill people indiscriminately.
Yeah, and in my head I was like,
Good on you, Winter. I want to hear about that. Same with you, Rabbit. I want to hear about your new job.
I've always been like, if something like this would happen, I wouldn't do like these other silly people on YouTube who just show their ID when the police ask them. I would be like, am I committing a crime? No. Am I suspected of a crime?
Yeah.
No. Well, then you can just take your
Yeah.
butt and go away.
Right.
I was planning on.
Is this going to be like a glory hole situation? Wrong drop. Sorry.
Get out of here, you bitch.
There you go.
Yeah, I was gonna do. I've been preparing myself for at least 5 years to do that.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough.
And I was like shocked, and he came up and he was like, "Driver's license, please."
And you're like, yes, sir. Anything you say,
Yeah.
sir. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what happened. I was
Yeah.
like, "Sure thing."
Mm-hmm. Of course, officer.
I told him like, I told him, "Good day."
Yeah. Good on you.
I heard that you had to be as nice as possible, so I was like, "Good day, officer."
Yeah, I mean, we really should comply, you know? Like if we fight them either orally or of course try to fight against cuffs, it's like we face a real risk of you know, getting fucked up. So, I'm glad that you just complied.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He pulled out
as fucked as that is.
his breathalyzer test on me and was like blowing it.
Really?
I was like, huh. Did I
God.
drink anything today? Let me think here. No, I haven't drinking at least 4 years or maybe 5. So I was like, okay, I'm good. So I was like, and he said, okay, this looks good.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, wait a minute, that shouldn't have worked. On YouTube videos, you have to blow it for a long time, and those short
That
ones
little, yeah.
doesn't work.
Yeah,
Very
there's different
strange.
kinds out there.
Yeah, so it was
Yeah.
So he said it was he and his partner, police
Mm-hmm.
partner, who was a very friendly woman. She was like very nice, and he was like the bad cop, and she was the good cop.
Yeah.
And
Oh, Teddingham, I'm sorry. Dude, thank you so much for everything. Seriously, sincerely. Thank you so fucking much. I can't say how much I appreciate you, man. I'm so honored to be on your list. So you get on out of here. You get some rest. Take care. Maintain that sleep schedule. And I'll be back tomorrow. So I hope to see you again then. All right? All right, buddy? Take care. And thank you once again. Okay, Twit, continue your story. I'm sorry for interrupting.
so he said, like in a very condescending way, I guess.
Yeah.
He was like, do you know there's something that you're doing wrong or something you're not thinking about? Is there something you might know what's how come we
I
stop
believe
this
that I'm a
email?
slut.
What? Oh, come on.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
Sorry, my finger slipped.
Yeah. and I was like, I was thinking in my head, I was like, oh no, they saw
I got you,
it.
Teddingham.
Yeah, I was like, no, they saw the thing. Uh-oh.
The Thing?
Yeah.
What's The Thing?
I'm not sure, but the left side of the car,
Uh-huh.
the light, it doesn't
Oh.
work or something.
Oh, yeah, brake lights out or the blinker.
No, not the blinker, the
brake light?
bright.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, that's a hazard. Around
yeah,
here,
and I
we'd
was-
get a
I-
fix-it ticket.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, oh no, it's that. And I was like thinking about all the lawyer and
Yeah.
judge YouTube videos I've
course.
seen, and it always says, never
Son
admit
of a bitch!
that you know things. Just play dumb
Right.
and call for a lawyer as soon as possible. And I was like, what could it be, officer? Oh, I have no clue. I have no idea, officer.
My mind is just shit this morning.
And then what happened? Oh, Winter, what the hell? Come on. I was gonna bring you in after Twit. You're next up. Continue, Twit.
Yeah, so I went. They said,
Hey, hang on. Alexa, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, Alexa, shut up. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. I'm gonna unplug this fucking thing. Oh my god. Do any of you have one of these fucking things? Hate them. Fucking hate them. We have 4 in the fucking house now. 4. They just do what they want. And they don't do what they're supposed to.
can't you evict them?
I want to. That bear, none of this was my fucking choice. None of it was my choice. Fucking stupid. I'm sorry for yet another interruption, Twit.
Oh yeah.
No, Fuck.
They,
No, I'd rather get a root canal ion. Uh-huh.
the police, they were like, they said you shouldn't be driving right now at this moment with this here this car. And I was like, oh, they found it, they found the light, it doesn't work, I knew it. Straight to jail or a huge
Right,
ticket
do not
or
pass
something.
go. Mm-hmm. No,
And what they actually found
Uh-huh.
was something I could go to jail for 6 months.
What? For what? I haven't, Winter, not yet. I'll update you when I do.
For kind of tax evasion.
I was not expecting that. When was the last time you paid your taxes, buddy?
No, it's not my car.
Oh, is it your mom's car?
No, my dad's car.
Oh, it's your dad's car. So your dad hasn't been paying his taxes, huh?
Yeah, he has.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So they said we checked your plates, and here it says that the car is in idle mode, and you know idle mode. And I was like, yeah, I know about idle mode, and this car is not in idle mode, I'm pretty sure. And they were like, well, it is in idle mode, and that means that you will get a big ticket, and since you're driving the car, even if it's not your car, you're gonna get a big ticket, and also you're gonna be on the criminal list.
That's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, and I was like, huh? Really? And he and the lady were like, yeah, that's how it works. That's how it is. Tax evasion, that's serious stuff, and you know,
It's
insurance
registered to your
stuff.
dad, though. It's not registered to you.
Yeah, I know. And they say, you know, it's they didn't say this, but it's mostly about insurance stuff also. It's related to insurance
Okay.
and the tax evasion. Since here, if you put the car in idle mode,
Yeah.
then you save money through taxes.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Here we call it non-operation.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's the same over there.
We have that option. Yeah. When we're re-registering the vehicle, because we have to register it every year, we can choose to register it as a non-operational vehicle, and that means it doesn't go on the street, but we still want it. And yeah, it's much cheaper to do that. But so did your dad do that and then decided to use it anyway?
Yeah, that's the weird part. That's the weird part. I said I helped my dad to put make it non-operable maybe 4 years ago, but it should be operable now since we put it back on operable. And then they said, well, 6 months ago we checked the database and here it says that it has been put on non-operable, so nobody is supposed to drive it. But it doesn't matter. The database says that nobody should be driving this car, and here's the right here. Right, I need your signature here, and I wasn't really paying attention, so I was like, okay, I wrote it, and he was like, thank you. I think he said something about this is something about that you have made a crime or broken the law and now you're a criminal or something. I don't remember exactly what he said. So I was like, sure. So I signed it.
Sounds great.
Yeah, he said first you don't have to sign it, but then you have to go. Then you have to be. Then you'll be called.
Then you
for
have to sign
a
it
judge, and then you have to stand in front of a judge, and then you have to find the police. And yeah.
Yeah.
So you can choose yourself what route you want to take. And I was like, I'm chronically depressed, and the fine is not big, so I'll just take the fine.
Yeah. Yeah. And see if your dad'll fucking pay for that, won't you?
Yeah, he said he will.
Okay, good.
He will do.
Good. If they like try to elevate charges and actually put you in jail for 6 fucking months, I'm sure that there's pro bono lawyers around there that you could hire for free to take on your case, because that is just that is such a fucked up situation, man.
Yeah, but the thing is that in some countries it's the owner who gets the ticket.
That's what it should be. No, that's exactly what it should be. But I mean, they were threatening you, right?
Yeah, but here in this country here, it's different. Here it's the one who drives the car.
The operator.
The punishment. So different strokes, different countries.
Blokes. Yeah.
So it's this that I'm a criminal now. When I apply for a job at a school or something, they will see that I'm a criminal. And but
I don't understand how it can even go that far. I just do not understand, you know?
Yeah. The thing is that when I signed it, admission of guilt, then it's like the court is over. The court is done. It's finished.
No trial.
No trial needed.
Yeah.
I made
cops are judge, jury, and executioner. Huh?
Yeah. And the thing is that it's not the cops' fault. It's that the laws looks like that here.
Excellent. Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Yeah. So, but in a way, in a way, I always had this philosophy that when you help others, then you can always get fucked over in some way or another. So
shit things happen to everybody, you know? Shit things happen to everybody.
Yeah, but the thing is that I drive the car to help my dad.
Right, of course. Yeah.
Since he can't drive anymore.
Yeah, you were trying to do something nice and that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. The last time I was in an accident, I was delivering food to my aunt, my 80-year-old aunt, who had just gotten out of the hospital because she fell and hit her head, and she has this giant hematoma still on the back of her head. I had made her a bunch of lentil soup, and I was delivering it to her house, so she had something to eat. We did kind of a meal train thing while she was recovering. I fainted behind the wheel. I was driving, and I literally fucking fainted. Everything, like, I started to get kind of dizzy, and all my extremities started to tingle. Yeah, and then everything went white, and next I know, there's a car. Like, I'm pulled over. Mercifully, I'm pulled over to the far left lane, right up against train tracks, by the way. So it could have been a lot worse. But my car stopped. There was another car behind me saying that I had rear-ended them. And I have, you know, like, I totally went out. I have no, like, recollection of any sensation or sounds or anything that my car had struck another. But yeah, I was like attempting to do this kind service for my aunt, and that's how I'm repaid. By my biology, by fucking God. I don't know what it is. But yeah, that's you know, nobody is immune to shit. Not a single fucking person.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Even those who try to help others.
Yeah, even them. Bad things happen to good people, bad things happen to bad people.
Yeah,
Good
like
things
a
happen to good people,
doctor,
good things happen to bad people.
a surgeon who works pro bono
Uh-huh.
might, you know, try to save people's lives, but
Yeah.
sometimes mistakes happen.
Yeah.
He makes a surgery on a healthy person,
Yeah.
and then that healthy person becomes a quadruple, what is called?
Yeah, it's a paraplegic, quadriplegic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then maybe because the light or electricity got shut off at the hospital.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, exactly. These things do happen. Exactly, Emmy. These things fucking happen. Nobody is immune.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, I think it was my dad who put it on non-operative 6
Right.
months ago without
Right.
telling me.
Yeah.
And
He
he
should be
lied
the one
to
to
me.
pay the piper. Yeah.
Or his so-called girlfriend, who's the mother of my half-sister. She has always, since I was 15,
man,
she has
she's a
always
dirty girl.
made it. So she has always tried to ruin my life in so many different ways. So it could be her also.
Cool. Fucking A. Emmy, I guess that's why you should never be afraid to do the things you want to do, is you never know what's around the bend. Abso-fucking-lutely. 100%. Yep. Never know when it's going to come. Absolutely not. Right there with you. And yeah, that should not paralyze us. That should do the opposite. That should light a fire under our asses. She sounds lovely, Twit.
Yeah, I asked my dad. I was like, "You would never take advantage of me, Dad, right? And save a couple of $100, and because you save a lot of money by putting it on non-operative." And he said no. And I told him, well, my mom, she has always told me that you use others, so now I don't really know. So now I have trust issues with Dad.
Right.
And I hate his so-called girlfriend more than usual.
I guess I'm not too surprised. I am surprised though that you said that to him.
How do you mean?
Oh, you actually said those words to him?
Not exactly.
Okay.
I just said my mom, she said that you take advantage of others, and you wouldn't take advantage of me, right?
I mean,
And he said, no.
that's a pretty heavy accusation, you know. It's weighted.
Yeah, because there's only two ways that car could have been put on non-operative.
Right, either him or his wife.
Or someone who has access to his password
Right.
for identification stuff.
Right. Exactly. Well, yeah.
Yeah, so now I can't apply for jobs I can't apply jobs to become a police. I can't
Well, that's
search
okay,
for
right?
apply for jobs where I can be a how do you call 'em? A guard man? Guard?
What's up? It's good to see you again. I hope you're well. I mean, this can't,
Mall cop?
which is probably fine, right? But I mean, I can't imagine that this would, like have that great of an effect on the job hunt, even if, like you have something on your permanent record, if that's where it ends up.
Yeah, it's
like
it's,
they will
5
see
5 years.
they will
5
see what it
years.
is, like whoever's hiring will see what it is. And I hope that, shit doesn't come down on you too hard. And I hope that your dad actually, puts his money where his mouth is and pays the fucking fine that you're faced with. In the meantime, I would like to invite Winter on in, since she's around. But do keep us posted with how things go. All right?
All right.
Wow. That's such a dumb fucking situation. I hate it with every fiber of my being. Not that that'll help you at all.
Yeah. I'll see you around.
All right, take it easy, buddy. Bye. Hi.
Hello?
Hello, how you doing, Winter?
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me? Thank you, VC. Can you hear me, Winter? Hello? Oh, what's up, Gremlinora? How you doing? Gremlin Aura. Gremlinora. What's up? You been in here before? It doesn't say first time chatter, but welcome. Welcome into the stream. Do I have to go over the spiel? Have you been in here? I'm so sorry. I do not remember your handle. Oh, I got you, VC. Glad to hear that you're working. If you have time later on to join, I would love to hear your voice again. It has been a minute. All right, Winter, I'm going to try again. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Can you hear me now? God, I fucking hate that phrase. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember. I remember you, user data. I remember you. I hope things are going well. Winter, can you hear me?
I cannot hear you.
Well, that sucks.
How you join the VC?
What? I don't know why I asked you a question. You can't fucking hear me. Winter.
Hey, Pine.
Yes? Maybe if we talk louder, you can hear me. Okay. I am going to bring you out. Winter, go back into the Twitch window and listen to these words. Close your Discord, reopen it, make sure that all your settings are correct, and try again. Won't ya? Please. User data. Data for short. I'm glad to hear that things are going well. How are things going well? If you got something that you'd like to brag about, go for it. You know, it doesn't all have to be doom and gloom in here. Seriously. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, do you mind typing with Winter and just, you know, doing a little bit of tech work for a minute? People love your voice, VC. It's true. People do love your voice, myself included. It is quite nice. So, how are things with you, VC? I know that you're working right now. I know you can't type a whole lot. What job did you get? Huh? What job? And then you can run along and actually do it. How about that? Working on a new project. Cool, Gremlin. What's the project? Art related? What? Yay, technical help. I think you're the resident technical assistant. Twit, maybe. I don't fucking know. You know, just pulled that out of my butt. So forgive me. Yuxu! Hi! Speaking of my butt. You always come at the best of times, don't you?
Does it go in the butt?
What's up, Jack? Sup? Good to hear from you, buddy. Yuxu, I hope that you've been doing well. Tuesday is going great so far. You never know. You never really know how a Tuesday is going to go because it's an off day for me. But today, things, yeah, pretty on. Pretty on. So, I hope that things have been well for you as well, Yuxu. Streaming and otherwise. And I hope that you've had some luck on the job hunt, Yuxu. Oh, what's up, Dr. Bear? Look at all you beautiful people joining. I love it. I love it. Dr. Bear, I hope that you're doing all right. I hope that you managed to get some rest between now and Friday, last Friday. And I hope that you find some rest between now and this upcoming Friday. Doing God's work, my friend. Yeah, no, I know, Winter. Twit's here to help you work through whatever technical difficulties you're having. So ask him. Tell people to turn it off and back on. Is your computer plugged in, Winter? I know. I just, you know, I got to put it out there. I got to put those warm fuzzies out there. Jack, since you're in here, how did your appointment go on Friday?
Oh, it was good.
Yeah? Any updates at all, or, you know, change of medication?
Yeah, she's going out my medication. My methotrexate and stuff. She's going to start me started on a new medication.
Oh, okay. And this is for the pain. What's up, New Bloso?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Called leflunomide.
Bob. I will never understand.
Medications have the
yeah.
weirdest.
They really do, man. They really do. Well, I did you already start it, the new one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's alright.
It's all right. Is it doing the trick at all?
Yeah, but
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
just read about financially and stuff, like disability and shit.
Yeah.
Just needs my doctor to sign his part.
Right. Of course.
And then had it.
And
'Cause I'm ultra broke down.
right. Of course. Any updates with the application process?
Yeah. I filled out my part again since mental health team lost it.
Right.
So I had to get fill my part and then give
You're a
it to
heroin addict.
the doctor. And I think he's gonna.
Yeah. And you're gonna deliver it straight to the person instead of using middleman, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to the services office.
Good. Good. Yeah. Fucking useless people. I swear to God. Come on. You know.
Yeah, I gave it to them like a few months ago.
Fuck.
And then they lost.
Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. You know. I'm gonna read a couple comments really quick. Oh, Winter, you're using your phone. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea. I'm sorry. I wish that you could hear me in the voice chat. Yuxu, no luck on the job front, but on Thursday I can start counting 30 days and I'll have something to do. Why? What starts in 30 days? Or are you just saying that that's something to do? Counting. Oh boy. Gremlin. Peculiar High School. It's a character-driven fantasy coming-of-age hero's journey kind of story centered around Parkuliar High School, where the students and staff are all mythical creatures. That sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds like a blast. Have you ever read Fable, the graphic novel Fable? It kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Great premise. If you have any, character drawing, storyboards, anything, please share in the arty farty portion of the Discord. That'd be awesome to see. Yuxu, I had a pretty nice day. Listened to some new music and cleaned the house. Now I could have some time to just play games, but I have no attention span or spam for it. Attention spam. That's the name of my next album.
ADHD Club, baby.
Yeah, there you go. Dr. Bear had a med student writing with us to patient assessment, and they made the fun mistake of asking who the president is. So that was a fun ride. Yeah, yeehaw. Yeehaw. Were they concussed or something? Did they know what day of the week it was? Did they know their own name? Oh, boy. Oh, Ion, at your new house. Congrats, buddy. Wonderful, wonderful news. Congratulations. That is huge, my friend. Good on you. Fuck yeah. And Yuxu Taddingham isn't in here anymore, but I'm sure that you can thank him later. He said he'd be back. I don't know. Gremlin follows Connor Gorbins, an apathetic gremlin who has an overwhelming power within him, but he later grows and taps into his passion and learns to fight. Excellent. I've been bad. I've been really bad with my soundboard today. Shit.
Being really good.
Yeah, or really good. What's up, AK? Good to see you. Do you have an
big black cock?
Thank you, Jack. That was not me. My hands are here. AK, do you have an update for us as far as that meeting is concerned? I hope you're not too troubled over all of this. I feel like at least they have the right intentions behind it. Do you have any updates for us? Yuxu, I'll be in an internship somewhere by then. Excellent. That's what the program promised. Fuck yes. Oh, Bear. Be safe out there, buddy. Be fucking safe out there, seriously. Nothing happened yet. Okay. Any word on if something will happen at all? And Jack, I don't know if you were catching any of this, or any of the rest of you out there. But AK had confided in someone at the school who's kind of an assistant. It sounds not there all the time. But that person that AK had confided in told the principal about what happened with fucking Bethany. Fucking hate saying that name. And now, supposedly, there's a meeting that may or may not be coming up. But AK expects that to happen. So
Let's go kick Bethany's ass.
I know, right? I know. God,
Give
I
him
fucking
boys in the brain.
skink. Huh?
I'll give a voice in the brain.
There you go. There you go. AK, I you know, like it's a tough situation, right? It's a really tough situation. On one hand, I never want to hear that Bethany is working in a school ever again. And for that to happen, like someone is going to make that happen, right? Like one of her victims, because she's done it to you, she's likely done it before, she'll likely do it again, and somewhere on that path, someone will make that call or that effort to make sure that she is no longer employed by a school. Now, with your situation and your parents and everything complicating the matter and potentially, you know, like harnessing you away from your fucking future, I do hope that it's not you. I hope that, you know, that you can brush it off and that you don't have to face this. So, you know, if it seems like things are moving in that direction, please do let me know. If you're having a panic attack, do your grounding. I hope that you said that you were going to look up various forms of grounding. I hope that you can employ them in a moment. And you have my phone number now. Seriously. I'm here. Text or call. I added you, so it's not going to go straight to voicemail. All right? I'm here for you. Okay? Fingers crossed for you. That's it. Oh, boy. Yuxu, what's the internship in? Do tell. Do tell. Okay. I totally understand why JM did what he did, and I appreciate him warning me at least. The drumline is so cool with him that sometimes we forget that he's an employee and may feel that he's obligated to tell. He sat down with me yesterday. Excuse me. And was like, okay, you're going to be pissed, but I did tell the higher-ups. I'm sorry if I broke your trust. And I appreciated how he... That's, you know... Yeah. That's got to be so tough with just being in that position, in his position, because, you know, like, the right thing to do is to tell the higher-ups. That is exactly the right thing to do. Yuxu, I was just asking what the internship is for, if you don't mind sharing. But that is what a person in his position exactly should do. Get the ball rolling to protect the rest of the students, to make sure that this shit doesn't happen again. No, sorry, Yuxu, I meant like what industry, what type. Like what? Yeah, you know. That's what I meant. So I you know, like in a lot of ways, sure, he broke your trust. I'm glad that he was aware that he did that, and I'm glad that he just announced it to you, and apologized. But you know, like it's such a difficult position all around. Something has to happen so she does not end up around kids again, and create more victims. You know, nobody does anything, and it's just going to continue until she finally faces the music. Yeah, sorry. So, you know, like he acted kind of in everyone's best interest, and I too am sorry that he broke your trust. I hope that doesn't mean that, you know, you've kind of backtracked from confiding in people that are there to support you, because you need all the support you can get, especially right now. So don't shy away from that. You've done a great job. You know how rewarding it feels to actually reach out to someone and to get something in return, like support. So, yeah, just keep me posted. Winter, did you want to try again? Sorry, do you think you got it working? I saw you. I saw you lurking in reception. We can try again. You should check out Gremlin if you haven't read Fable. You should check out Fable. I kind of hate doing this. Like someone says they're writing something, and you're like, oh, it sounds like this other thing that's been around for decades. But it's just good, like it's just good. So that's the only reason why I'm recommending it. I'm a huge fan of mythology. I'm a huge fan of fables, like Grimm's fairy tales and Aesop's fables, and the whole fucking gamut. So that's why it's good. Okay, Winter. Let's see if it works. I'm gonna bring you on in, right? Can you hear me now? Whoa, hello. Can you hear me? I'm yapping. Yapping. No? I'm going to take that as a no. I'm going to drag you back out. Okay, bye. Yeehaw. Jack, does it really get under your skin when technology doesn't work the way it's supposed to? And you want to join me?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
That's okay.
Just open spammer.
That's all right. Are you doing this through your Xbox again?
No.
No. Okay.
Just made some buns.
Just curious. Just what? Just made some buns?
Yeah.
Shit. Really? From scratch?
Yeah.
Nice. I won't keep you. Go do your thing. I'll keep reading over here. AK, and I know that he cares about me, and it only came from a place of care, and that's exactly why he acted the way he did. He did tell me that they couldn't look me up because they didn't know my last name, so they might just be trying to find me now. Well, that's interesting. My trust with JM really hasn't been altered much. Okay, good. I still trust him. He's the only person that I know IRL that intently asks me how I am when we see each other, that expects and responds well to a genuine response. I gotcha. Okay, yeah. I'm glad that hasn't affected your overall trust for him, and that really is that is an action from a place of respect and care. It really is. So he did what he thought was right, and I agree with him. I totally agree with him. The only crux is this added element of the way your mom is going to react to this whole thing if it comes back to the house. That's the real fucking issue. And it sucks, So if your mom wasn't like that, you like this would already be taken care of, right? With family like this, huh? Family like fucking this. Christ. Oh, congratulations, Twit. That is wonderful news. Absolutely wonderful. Winter, I see you in reception again. Okay, now let's... Okay. Not holding my breath, Winter. All right, take what? Take 5? Hello? Sorry, Winter. Can you hear me?
Hold on, let me just switch to my other phone.
Oh, you have another phone. Well, must be nice. Wait, but can you hear me? Can you actually hear me, Winter? Winter, if you can hear me, repeat after me. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Oh?
Hi.
Oh, you're just super low for some reason.
Oh yeah, that's weird. See if you can slide me on up on your end.
You're super low.
I'm super low. No.
I can hear you. It's just super low.
Weird. Fucking technology. Fucking hate that. Okay, hang on.
You gotta fix that.
What? Yeah, see if you can fix that, huh? Okay, I'm gonna read some more comments really quick, Winter, while you figure that out. AK, I did unfortunately have an anxiety attack after he told me, but it's only a given, honestly, for sure. It's a situation I've been avoiding. I was overthinking. It lasted for about an hour and a half, and I was in the school lobby, but I'm pretty good at masking. I basically look how I usually do, but I'm shaky. Did you dissociate or anything like that? Blah, 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 blah. All right. Bye, Winter. Yeah. Thanks for trying. Appreciate you. Yep. That's what I'm thinking, Ion. AK, yeah, they didn't have my last name because JM and I only know each other on a first name basis. Okay. Well, yeah, there you go. I wonder how many people with your first name, I'm not going to say it, don't worry. I wonder how many people with your first name are actually in that school. Curious. Yeah, I hope that, you know, I hope that you just graduate at the end of May with nothing else doing. Nothing else added to just the simple stress of homework and tests. You know? That's it. That's it. That would be cruising, you know? Only 5,000 people in America with my first name. Ooh, hi, Lumax. How you doing, buddy? So good to see you. That's quite small. You mind giving us a clue? I'm really curious now what your first name is. Maybe DM it to me in the Discord. I'll see if I know any of those 5,000 people. Well, I guess 4,999 since you're.
You know my first name.
I do know your first name, and I thought for a second that you were like pranking me or something, because your first and last name are, you know, that's a famous person.
Yeah.
Yeah, not in the greatest of ways, but it's a famous person.
I don't know who that was. It Jim Carrey?
Right, it's nicotine lobbyist. I think that's who that is.
Yeah, I don't mind sharing. My name's Phil.
Ooh, you what?
I don't mind sharing. My name's Phil.
Right, fill her up. Yeah, I don't know anyone with that first name. Lumax, that's a great name though. I'm gonna say that's a great name. I wish I could say it. I wish you could say it. It's really cool. Yeah. Twit, are you a believer? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Winter. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that that's happening. Maybe next time. I'll be back on tomorrow. It's true. It's true, Ion. I know. You guys should see the amount of billing addresses that I've accumulated. You know.
I shared my bun.
You shared your buns?
Yeah.
Nice.
Does it go in the butt?
Good on you. So I just got the email that I did. Oh, I'm sorry, Winter. I'm sorry. Hey, what was the position for that you were interviewing? Huh? Out of curiosity. Twit, you do not believe. Well.
How old is he now? 60?
Justin Bieber?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoops. Oh, no.
Naughty habit. Naughty
No,
habit.
come on. What is going on? Jesus. I'm going to try this again. Twit, you're not a believer?
They are not even Christian.
Not worth it. Crew member for Sheets. What is Sheets with a Z? Is that
Oh,
like...
yeah, I heard about that gas station. It has like food and shit like
it's a gas
Buc-ee's, but
station?
small. Yeah.
Wow. Oh,
It's
man.
in like Minnesota or something.
Huh. It's a gas station, yeah. Yeah, that's what Winter's saying. That's so funny. The
I wanna
more you
go
know.
to a Buc-ee's though.
A Duckies?
Buc-ee's.
Duckies is fun.
Buc-ee's.
Sheets nuts. What? Bucky's?
Yeah, Buc-ee's.
Oh, I don't know Bucky's. I know
That's
the
a gas
come and
station.
go.
It's more like a grocery store than a gas station, but you get gas and like brisket and shit. Some
Wow,
Texas.
that must be one killer brisket, right next to the taquitos that have been rolling there for about 5 weeks. There's sheets in the Berg. Oh boy, in Pittsburgh. That's hilarious. Have you never seen a Come and Go, Jack? Spelled K-U-M. Not joking.
I like coming.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I do too. Don't we all? And then running away. Yeah. AK, yeah, did dissociate. Fuck. I pretty much went through the motions of a pretty bad anxiety attack, but just kind of hiding it, shaking, fine, dissociating. Hold a book near your face and nobody will notice. Feeling sick, too bad. Laugh out loud. So funny. Can't breathe right. Divide your available breath into even shots so it looks normal. I always mask when I'm around others. Of course. I mean, yeah, you're so used to, not having people there for you. That's, of course, what's going to happen. I'm so sorry that's, that's the reaction on top of the reaction. It just shouldn't be that way, especially for kids, especially for kids. It's such garbage. And I'm sorry.
That, through that.
Yeah, right? Yeah, fuck masking. Absolutely, Ion. I cannot wait.
But you're,
huh?
Okay, you're so smart because, you recognize those anxiety attack and,
yeah,
all these things about it, grounding and all that. That shit's important, and I'm proud of you of that because not many people, go to that extent and try to get help that way. That's how I was for the longest time, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, she's done all this too on her own. I mean, she can't get to a therapist, She can't talk to a counselor on a confidential level. There's a lot of risk. So, she's really doing the work for herself, and that strength is rare. It's so rare. So, yeah, we all commend you in here, AK. You are one strong fucking girl. And I really can't wait for the day where you can step into a therapist's office and feel like you don't have to be so strong just for yourself anymore. Where you can just fucking relax and talk about things and start the healing process. And you can be vulnerable. You can find that, Yeah. Keep us posted. Keep us posted, AK. Seriously. How does one know one has had a panic attack? People have told me that I have had many panic attacks and that I have never had a panic attack, so I don't know. Well, I mean, it's a bit of an individual experience. There's several different kind of circumstances that one can find themselves in relating to panic attacks. It can be hyperventilation. It can be dissociating. It can be shaking. It can be sweating erratically. Complete unawareness for a time being. There are so many different kind of what's the word, effects that the body can go through during a panic attack, and that's it depends on the individual. So you would you would know, Twit. I feel like you would know better than other people if you had been through a panic attack. So Ion, my girlfriend did it pretty heavily for years to deal with her PTSD. Poor fucking thing. Were you going to say something, Jack?
Oh, I was just going to say panic attacks are rough, but
yeah,
they're not forever.
Right. No,
it's almost like it feels like forever, but you just got to get through it.
Yeah.
And I feel like panic attacks happen when you don't release your inner emotions and stuff, like crying and all that.
Absolutely, man. Yeah.
Your problem.
Yeah, when you just bottle it up.
I started that from that too. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, putting a Mentos in a fucking Coke and shaking it to hell. Like that thing is gonna.
That's the biggest problem I have because I'm not very good with managing emotions and stuff. I don't know. It's just always been that way. So it can lead to a panic attack.
Sure.
I got a panic attack at the show, but that panic attack didn't put my judgment on the whole show because the panic attack only happened for 10 minutes.
Oh.
I went back in there and then had fun,
Well, yeah. I mean, that's great.
Because
though.
I was just super overwhelmed with having been out for over a year with people and all that.
People,
so it was bound to
the
happen.
pit. You know,
Yeah.
the pit can be frightening. You know, I've been knocked down to the floor in the pit, and it's just like people's feet right next to your face, and it's, you know, like you're stuck because of all the beer. That's freaky.
It's fun.
It's freaky. It's fun. It's fun as hell, but it's freaky when you go down. But you know, like
Yeah, I
people
was
are there to
hurting.
pull you back up. Yeah.
Because my arthritis, like, I couldn't even stay for the last band.
Oh yeah.
Stayed for
Yeah.
incantation. Yeah.
I'm sure it was all worth it.
It was
though,
like,
in the
oh,
end.
it was worth it.
Mm.
Limping away from the show.
There you go. Love it, man. Okay, Ion, fuck masking. My girlfriend did it pretty heavily for years to deal with her PTSD, and it put such a weight on her. It's crushing. Abso-fucking-lutely, man. After lots and lots of therapy, she's finally able to not do it as much, and day-to-day life is much less taxing on her. That's wonderful news, dude. That is absolutely excellent. It takes a lot of work. You know, it takes a lot of work and a lot of will to get better, and a lot of self-awareness to realize the causes, the symptoms, the signs, and your own behavior in the face of conflict, of awkwardness, uncomfortability, whatever the triggers might be. It takes a lot of awareness, and that's exactly what one needs to overcome it, is fucking therapy. Lots and lots of therapy. So good on her, man. I'm glad that she's doing better. And I'm sure that, you know, you're there to support her by any means necessary, and really allowing her to just be, right? It's important to just fucking be. Come on. AK, this morning before going to school, I have to admit, I was an anxious wreck. I wasn't sure if I was going to be called into the office. Who could blame you? All this shit just happened yesterday. Of course, I would be rattling apart, AK. Absolutely. That unknown. that could be killer. If I was going to be called into the office and I walked past the principal that it was reported to multiple times, and I got pretty big pit in my stomach. LOL. He doesn't know who I am. Well, that's all for the better. Keep low profile. People have told me different types of panic attacks, exactly. Some say one must feel like they're dying, like for real, not necessarily. Others say that's not it. It's like loss of full control of breathing and sweating and the heart racing like crazy and having a red face. It's any number of fucking things, man. It's down to the person. It's down to the individual, how they experience it.
I was looking at like different kinds.
Yeah, so many different fucking
Like
kinds.
the worst one I had in my was when I went to the hospital. It's associated, it was really, really bad. But
man, and you ended up in the
best one
hospital for
wasn't
that,
that
Jack?
Yeah, disassociated vocal on the floor.
Fuck.
Because of so much pain and all that.
Oh,
All
was
those
that
things.
just the recent one?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
that was the one when I remember a few weeks ago. I think,
Yeah.
I told.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Yeah,
I mean,
well-
I'm glad that you got to the hospital for that, you know. Did your mom call? How did you end up getting to the hospital?
I was on the phone with my mom and she said that I was
Right.
in hysterics.
That's right. Yeah. I remember now. Yeah. I'm glad that fucking A, man, you were on the phone with your mom. Holy shit.
I know.
Yeah. How fortuitous.
Yeah, just like that day because I was so tired and so much pain. Like I can't recognize the triggers that happened.
Good. Yeah.
Which I would usually do.
Yeah. I'm glad that you
That's the
can
one
recognize those.
thing that you could for your panic attacks is to recognize your triggers.
Yeah.
And I got the show, I just recognized, because I saw like the word death, the word, rest in peace or whatever.
Yeah.
And
Well,
like
it's a
that
band
kinda
called
triggered me, right?
Decapitated, dude. What do you expect?
Well, technically, I didn't see them as an incantation.
Death metal.
They sounded awesome. Though.
Oh, I bet.
It was worth.
Yeah. Oh, of course it was worth it. I'm so happy that you went. Twit, and the thing is, I haven't had the first, but I have had the latter, like every day. I don't think it's, necessarily the same thing as far as like just having a red face. Some people just have red faces, buddy. But I can't say that I'm having a panic attack every day. Yeah, you would know. I think you would know if you were having a panic attack. AK, and last night, after I had an anxiety attack, I had jazz rehearsal. Oh, boy. It was pretty rough. Good thing you don't play a wind instrument, huh? After I have anxiety bad enough, I shake for possibly hours after, or my fine motor skills feel somewhat impaired. My groove was totally absent, and I was unable to play intricate rhythms. I couldn't even do 16th notes. Couldn't find the beat whatsoever. Oh, man, I'm so fucking sorry. That's that's really fucking sucks. It's, you know, like bleeding into your outlet. One of the only things you really enjoy about, you know, your current life, right? It's music, that fucking outlet, what it brings to you, what you put into it, and for it to infect that whole aspect of what you love is, I mean, yeah, that
I'm sorry that happened to you.
fucking sucks.
It happened to me at work a few times.
Yeah,
You know, it fucking sucks.
yeah,
So I feel you.
yeah.
You aren't alone, girl.
Not at all. AK, which I'm not beating myself up about that at all. Good. But it was embarrassing and frustrating at the time. Also just feel sick. Don't, you know, like, don't be shy to just step away too, you know? Like, if you fucking, you know, like, you're in the middle of a song and you put down your paddles or whatever you're using and you took a step away, like, people, they would know that something is wrong, right? They would know that something is up. All right? They all know you well. Your music instructors know you well. It's something that people would recognize. They wouldn't be like, oh man, she's really fucking up tonight. They'd be like, oh shit, is AK all right? You know? So do take a step back when you have to. Do whatever grounding techniques you've found work best for you. Talk to somebody. Talk to the instructor, the leader, the band, whoever the fuck is there. And, you know, like, they will understand. And I know you've been conditioned to not do those things because your parents have constantly turned their backs on you time and time again. They've proven themselves to be worthless when it comes to these sorts of things. But your parents are not everybody. And to me, it seems like your teachers care more, and they are way more understanding, and they will get it. They will get it, okay? And they'll say, yes, take as much time as you need. You know, take a breather, get some water, take a walk, whatever the fuck you need, go do it. It's fine. You know, just fucking rehearsals. Just fucking rehearsals. No biggie.
And you gotta realize your parents probably didn't grow up with mental resources and didn't realize how big mental health is, you know?
Yeah, man. I mean, like, so many fucking things weren't even, you know, identified when, you know, before AK was even born, you know? Like, we have so much more knowledge about depression, anxiety, stress, mood disturbances, autism, just the whole fucking world of mental health has been blown wide open since, you know, it's not that long ago. This is, you know, brand new. It's a fucking baby. It's still a soft science.
Even like 10 years ago.
Yeah, man. We know hardly anything about the brain. You know? We know basically nothing about the brain and how it operates.
You know it's wet.
Yeah, it's wet. It's a bit soggy, and it, you know, like if you push on it, it's like a memory foam mattress. It bounces right back.
And Ray Liotta ate it. Do you remember?
Hannibal.
Yeah.
God.
Oh, that was fun.
Oh man, yeah, classic. Yeah, I told my psychologist that I don't think I've ever had a panic attack before, and talked about it for a long time. She answers, well, life sometimes do be like that. Anyways, let's continue with the neurological evaluation. Excellent. Yeah, great therapist. Dang, good teachers who care. Where were they when I was growing up? All I got was angry teachers scolding me way too many times. No, absolutely, Twit. That was basically my student life as well. Up into college, you know. I have 2 or 3 teachers that I can say really gave a shit about their students, about the curriculum, about what they were teaching. It was pretty fucking rare. And I mean, as a matter of fact, it's probably the same amount of people that did give a shit about their students. On the other side, same amount of people were also ultimately convicted of pedophilia. You know, it's like a 1-to-1 ratio, and all the rest are just a wash. And I wish I was making that up. I am not making that up, you guys. Not making that up. My high school Western Civ teacher had a baby with one of the students.
Damn.
Yeah, my 7th grade
teacher, guy, girl.
He was a guy. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Mr. Swan. My 7th grade computer lab teacher. It wasn't called computer science yet. Oh, Toe Tucker, what's up? I made massive oopies. I don't know what those are, but I hope they went down the drain easily enough. My 7th grade computer lab teacher, Mr. Burnett, he was ultimately convicted of sexual assault against, that's right, a 7th grader. Yeehaw. Yeah, Twit with 2 N's.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy, exactly. And you know what's fucking crazy? When I was in his class, there was this rumor swirling around. Like, it wasn't even really a rumor. We would sit and watch for Mr. Burnett to walk up behind one of my female peers, right? And he would like look at what she was doing on the screen, and here's her head, right, looking at the screen. He would be like, no, do it like this, and he would put his head up to hers and look down her shirt as he was like feigning working on her computer, and he'd just be like staring down. It like not even fucking developed. So fucking disgusting, you know?
They deserve in hell.
Yeah, he's as far as I know, he's still in jail. That was even after I graduated high school. He still remained teaching with that school for that long. I wish that, you know, like we weren't taught these things necessarily to look out for these kinds of behaviors from your teachers, you know? We weren't told to go to another teacher and say, "Hey, Mr. Burnett is looking down girls' shirts." You know? So it was years after that he was finally, hopefully manhandled in prison.
Yeah, our middle school was like, it was such a shithole in middle school.
Was it?
Yeah, like we had like a few alarms. We got that they found drugs in students' locker room.
Oh
I
my
think it was some
God!
crack or something.
Wow.
And also, one of the students turned out to be a serial killer.
Oh God! Of course, fucking of course.
I think I told you about that.
I don't know if you did. I would like to hear it again, but I'm gonna read some comments.
His name is Ryan Grantham, I think is.
Thank you for not saying
Really,
Gosling.
He's kind of famous.
Okay, Ryan
But
Grantham.
No, like apparently he killed his
The
mom
cops.
and dad.
Oops. Oh my God! Really?
Because they mistreated him or something. I don't know.
Holy shit!
That's all right.
Wow.
Yeah, because he was like a kind of a star because he's in
Okay.
Supernatural and stuff.
Okay.
So he grew up that and like you know,
Yeah.
just kind of feel bad, but also not like that's a bit too far.
Right. Yes. Exactly. Yeah, I have some thoughts about that for sure. First, I'm gonna read some more comments. Twit says they say we only use 10% of our brain, but I'm pretty sure I use 10% for every day. Used 90% for my favorite video games. It's like at any one given moment, right? Not 90% collectively of the brain, but at any given moment, because parts of the brain are for different purposes. Toe Tucker, I want to know what the fuck you're talking about. Cops or the oops? Why are you running from the law right now? AK, I've just been so hot and cold with feeling freaked out lately. Fucking course, of course. I bet you're just so tired of it, you know? a few weeks ago, if you recall, you were pretty bad. Yes, of course I recall. In my opinion, it got to a concerning level. I worked so hard to get myself out of it, but the peace only lasted so long. I have to admit, I got myself in a pretty good mood. However, I feel terrible more often than not. Remember that, you know, you have 988 at your disposal. You don't have to call. You don't have to be heard. You can have a text conversation with somebody who is used to talking to people, an actual trained professional, used to talking with people that are thinking of thoughts of self-harm or suicide. You know, like wherever you're at, you can talk to those people. It's free. Okay, bye, Toe Tucker. Best of luck. And it is for you to use in a moment of danger. Okay, when you are a danger to yourself, or if you know that a friend is a danger to themselves, use it, please. You can do it.
We got a bunch of them in Crisis Research.
Yes, exactly. A bunch of them in Crisis Resources. 988, I think, is the easiest. You can do it online. You can do it on your phone, and you don't have to say a word out loud. You can text. Okay, like if you're worried about being heard by a parent. God, it's so fucking backwards to me. It's so fucking backwards. You can do that. Okay, please. If it happens again, please do consider it. You're worth it. You're worth that text, okay? You are fucking worth it. Yeah, Nublo, so we don't have to get started on that. We do not. Nublo, so I hope that you had a good weekend, my friend. I hope that things are well. I hope that your fridge isn't running. Or it is, depending on how you look at it. If it is running, you might want to go get it.
He's not giving up.
I suppose I'm on one a day, Jack. Perfect, thank you. That's right. That's right. L'Oréal de Paris. That's their slogan. You were worth paying 50 euro for a fucking bottle of shampoo. What's up, Jack?
These L'Oreal.
Fuck no.
No.
I use Head and Shoulders. Come on.
I use non-specific brand from the dollar store.
Hey, there you go. I think last time I was at the dollar store, they had Suave or Suave, depending on where you're from. Been there, done
5 in 1 for $3, baby.
There it is. There it is. Oh man. Toe Tucker, he is an enigma in here, isn't he? He comes, he drops a couple bombs, and he just leaves. I don't know what's up with that.
He's also
guy.
like 14, so.
Right, yeah, exactly.
I was like that back then,
Yeah,
just being trolled.
Right, he's probably just being edgy, you know?
The thing I used to do, I remember, is like I used to say I love you to every person in chat.
Oh, really?
Directly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
It was
sweet.
Yeah, some people got annoyed. I got banned a few places.
Because you said I love you?
Yeah, to every single person that was in there. And
Who knows, dude? You could have pulled someone back from the brink, you know? Isn't it sweet, Yuxu? It's so sweet, right? So sweet. Twit, you use head? Yes, of course I do. Those are devices for extracting CIA information used by Al-Qaeda. Yeah, I'm not talking about waterboarding. Come on. Come on. Yuxu, I haven't heard your voice in a while. You feel like you got the time to come say hello for a minute? If you haven't noticed, Yuxu, I do have a new... It sounded like Hermit for a second. Oh, yeah, there you go. Thank you. I do have a new setup here where I got a fucking line. I have a queue that you can join. You type !join there in the Twitch chat, you can get the fucking line. How about that, huh? How about them apples? What do you say? What do you say? Eh? Oh, no. Jackie joined Yuxu's stream.
yeah, I just said hi.
What
And
happened?
then got distracted.
Why does she say it came in at a very bad moment?
I don't know. I barely remember anything, so
I'm curious.
yeah, she was playing something.
AK, one good piece of news. I found out I have a jazz competition on my birthday. Oh, excellent. So I'll be doing something productive. That sounds like such a great way to spend your birthday. Fuck yeah. Is this your 18th birthday? By the way? Turning 18, right? Maybe in Canada, dude. We're in the States.
Oh, I mean...
Yeah. No, AK is going to go out and buy a bunch of scratch-offs. That's what she's going to do on her 18th. And I hope sign up for some fucking
Drink
therapy.
some root beer.
Root beer, there you go. Some
That's my favorite.
sarsaparilla.
I don't
yeah.
drink alcohol.
No, good. That's good. Maybe some Sioux City sarsaparilla. Hmm?
No, I drink alcohol.
Or Fago.
Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't peg you for a juggalo, Jack.
Gigolo.
I'm just a gigolo.
I just found them in a Dollar Tree.
Fago?
And I like them.
Yeah, that's where they belong, yeah.
Are a great value.
Twit, when I accidentally get head and shoulders in my eyes, then the world can feel my pain and hears me scream. That's what you think, buddy. That is a solitary pain, my friend. Anything in your eyes.
After the show, I ate some wings from 7-Eleven.
Oh, God.
And it was really, really bad.
Oh, no.
Like, really bad. It was so dry. Like, I could tell it's been out there for like hours.
Oh, man. Well,
Probably day.
Dry's probably better than raw, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was still, like,
or rotten.
bad.
Yeah, yeah.
And my tummy doesn't feel good.
I believe it. I know that, you know, like, you're in a situation where sometimes that's just what you have to do, probably, right? But...
Yeah, it was like 1 a.m.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, 1 a.m. Can't fault you for that. I mean,
But
around...
it said it's fresh every 30 minutes.
Oh, that's
that can't lie
such
to me.
a fucking crock, dude. That's such a crock. Kidding me? If you walked into that 7-Eleven and smuggled in a Sharpie and just like meep, on one of those taquitos, you come back next week and see the same fucking Sharpie taquito just rolling around, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Yuxu, you were crying your eyes out in the game? What game were you playing? What game was it, Jack, that she was playing?
Thieves?
Sea of
maybe?
Thieves?
I'm gonna guess.
What an emotional game that is. Until then. Yeah, I don't know until
Yeah, that was
then.
what's looking good.
Huh. Is it a pirate game? Since you said Sea of Thieves. What is Until Then?
No, she's right. I don't know.
I'm only, you know, basing my assumptions off of what you guys tell me. I don't know what the fuck Until Then is. AK, it's the annual jazz competition at the University of Delaware. Excellent. So I'll be there from 9 a.m. to 11 p.m. Fuck yes. I accidentally ordered alcohol there last year. Accidental, sure.
Wasn't the one with the Rami Malek?
Hmm?
Was it the one with Rami Malek?
Oh, that's Until
Was it
Dawn.
Until Dawn?
That's
Oh, okay.
Until Dawn.
Oh, a great game and all that.
Yeah. Oh no, it's I loved Until Dawn. A fateful meeting sets off a chain reaction upending Mark's life. People disappear and memories prove unreliable. Uncover a hidden truth with Mark and his friends in this narrative adventure and race to unravel the mystery before it's too late. That sounds great. Unless Until Dawn is called Until Then in Finland.
Wait, is it the guys who made Life is Strange?
Life is
Because I know
Strange
they had
is
a new
Square Enix.
No, I meant they don't know. They made another game.
Who,
I forgot it was
the
called.
Until Dawn people?
I don't know.
The Until
forgot what it's
Dawn,
called.
yeah. Until Dawn is Supermassive Games. They made the Quarry and oh man, Man of Modernin. I don't know how to say it. I don't remember. But they keep doing these almost. They're almost like those UMV games from back in the day. But it's like Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls and whatnot.
Life is Strange.
Life is Strange, but that's
I love Life is Strange so much.
I only played the first chapter because it was free. I really wanted to get the rest of it. I haven't, and I've
It's a really heavy game though.
Yes,
like you gotta be in the mood.
Fine. Dude, I am always in the mood. I only like watch and play depressing shit, and I only read depressing shit.
That's a really good message too.
It's what?
Has a really good message to it. It's really good for mental health.
Excellent. I love it. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that I can really get behind. You know. Oh, Ahmad. Hi. Oh, Ahmad. It's you, Ahmad? I had no idea that Ahmad was Ahmad. Hi, buddy. Glad that you made a new account. Welcome back.
You should make him a mod.
Oh! That was a good one. Twit, I wrote something and I got a pop-up saying you are about to write something offensive. Are you sure you want to send this? Dang, I wish I had something like this in real life so I would never say anything too inappropriate. What were you gonna write? What were you gonna write? Out of curiosity. Oh shit, Yuxu, it's a Filipino game? Really? Crazy. I'm gonna have to check it out. Until then. Hang on, I gotta write that down before I forget. Here's my notepad that goes unread and unlooked at until my next stream when I have something to write down. Oh, Twit, you stopped playing Life is Strange because you're ADHD. Don't let you follow along. I gotcha. Yeah. Yuxu, Life is Strange creators did just release a new game. That is a big fuck you to the company who owns the rights to Life is Strange. Isn't that Square Enix? I thought that was Square Enix. What's up, Noobly?
No, it was Don't Not.
It was who?
Don't Not?
Don't Not?
They're like an indie studio.
Huh. Okay.
They're the guys who made it, and then they Life is Strange also released a game last year.
Okay. Yeah,
that wasn't a very good game.
Shame. That's too bad. Ahmad, thank you for making a new account and finding me again, buddy. I appreciate it. AK, I went into Newark, and I went into this bar with my friends to get food after our set, and there was a page that said cocktails and mocktails. But they were all mixed together and only identified by little icons, and you're 17. How are you supposed to know the difference, right? I thought I got a mocktail. Lol. Once again. I had like 3, and then Alex was looking at the menu and was like, yo.
Where's my bourbon?
Before Your Eyes? Okay, on. A game about death where you control the game with your eyes. Why is it called With Your Eyes? I'm gonna check that out. With your eyes. Light the heat, your eyes. I am complete. How you doing today, Nublesso?
Pretty good.
Excellent. Glad to hear it. You have a good weekend?
Yeah, it was okay. But today just got better.
Oh, yo, did it?
Yeah, I got some gifts from my boss.
Oh, hell yeah. Like what?
Argentinian wine.
Mm.
The best.
That sounds great.
Yeah, and beer, German beer. I already drank. I'm gonna post on the...
Please. I'm curious.
Drink or something.
Yeah. Hey, I was gonna ask you, you know, I have this international beer and wine store that's nearby. They don't have any Brazilian beers. Does Brazil make any beer?
Yeah, we do,
yeah?
actually.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
They, you know, like they have beer from El Salvador and Peru and Argentina and Nicaragua, and it's just like nothing from Brazil.
Maybe they have a problem with us.
Maybe. Yeah.
But, you know, you're not missing anything.
Still, I would like to try one, you know? Okay, I get it. Don't Not. Oh, wait, that's not Yuxu. That's Twit. Yeah, I still want to, you know.
See, did it
Still
go?
want to try.
Drinks or something?
Oh, it looks like it.
There it is.
Looks like it. What did I say? AK, it didn't really affect me, but I was so paranoid that someone would notice. LOL! And of course, the moment we left the bar, I ran into my jazz director in Delson, and I had to walk behind them back to campus. LOL. Yeah, it was probably a mocktail. If you weren't feeling it. Oh, Polliner, yeah, fuck yeah. I love Polliner, dude.
Yeah, that was really good.
Yeah, yeah. I man, when I went to Munich, I had so much fucking Polliner. It was insane. So good. Yuxu, yeah, Philippines makes such beautiful games. I had no idea. I wanted this game because it reminded me of the Space for the Unbound. I don't know that. Fuck, my list of things I will never get to. Let's add one more. Yeah. Okay.
Don't even recommend things to him, Yuxu, games and stuff. He's not gonna play.
Right. Space for the Unbound. Okay, there. It's written down. Now I'll forget forever. Only the main Life is Strange games are done by Don't Nod. The rest are done by a smaller company. So there's never going to be a Life is Strange 3. Oh, bummer. The new game, the Don't Nod, is basically the Life is Strange 3. But it's not good, as Jack was saying?
Yeah, no.
Oh, bummer.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
They brought back the main character and then just
And that was it.
just bad.
Yeah. Do they just like pretend that the events of the previous games didn't happen?
Kind of, yeah.
That is so frustrating. Oh, Ahmad, passing out already, huh? Well, great to see you, buddy. Thank you for stopping in and re-following me with your new account. Thank you for making it easy to recognize. I appreciate that. Know exactly who you are. Yeah, cool. Pretty cool. Get some rest, buddy. I hope things have all been well and that you had a nice weekend. True Colors? What's True Colors, Jack?
Well, that's the previous game that got released a few years ago, I think.
Okay.
And then the Life is Strange game got released a few months ago. And the Lost Records is just releasing pretty soon, I think.
Oh,
or
okay.
just got released recently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And you recommend the Life is Strange series.
Yeah.
Do you recommend this True Colors series?
Yeah, I do. Well, Life is Strange True Colors of the game.
Yeah. Oh, I see. I gotcha.
Yeah, it's confusing.
Okay. There. You happy, Nublo? So I'm making a fucking analog note over here. Oh, you can't see
That's
it.
a really good one too, Jukes.
What's the
I'm
point?
not gonna lie, people
What is
fucking...
the point? I recommended you a game that takes 2 to 3 hours to beat.
Right, and
it's a very philosophical game.
Yeah.
It's cyberpunk,
Right.
and you never fucking played.
I added it to my wish list and nobody bought it for me.
Oh, go fuck.
Aren't you a millionaire?
What are we
He was
friends on
really
Steam for, buddy? Come on.
I think you're fucking rich.
I think when I recommended to you, it was like $5 or something.
Yeah, this is true. It was. And I missed the boat. So that's my excuse.
Punt actually owns a mansion. And he got like 3 sports cars.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I have a Porsche 911, a Maserati, and a Toyota
Cybertruck.
Tacoma.
Oh,
And the
no.
Cybertruck.
Oh no, you
I have 5 Cybertrucks.
The era when the game plays out is like a cyberpunk era. It's not the cyberpunk game. I wouldn't recommend Cyberpunk to Pete. No fucking way.
Why? Because I'll never play it?
Yeah, because a long game. If you don't play a game that takes 2 hours to beat, you will never play.
Well, but that's, like, if I can play it on my console, that's a different thing. Because that's how I, like, my alone time usually comes at night. When I'm, like everyone else is asleep. I'm a night owl. I stay up I stay up until, like 2:30 a.m. every night, just so I can get some alone time.
Yeah, I noticed that. I actually noticed that. Sometimes we text each other, it's really late.
Yeah, totally. And then I still wake up at, 7:15 a.m. every morning. But that's because I've rested.
DiCaprio did it.
Is it?
Have 2.5 hours of sleep.
Yeah, man. That's why he's so
Here's the name of the game in case anyone wants to check it out. The Wrestling's Club.
That's right. Yeah, it is in my wish list. I'm gonna write it down one more time.
Is Cyberpunk
just to
good?
piss you off?
Because I downloaded it like at launch and just never played it again because it's so buggy.
Which
It has a. It has a. Oh, you played Ion and Yuxu. That game is so fucking good. The debate about life in that game is so
Ooh.
fucking good.
Hey, that's cool.
And I'm trying to tell Pete to play it because I want to hear
Fuck you, Yuxu, by
his
the way.
input
Uh-huh.
in the game. Because you have to make choices about life. And it's a moral thing. It's about moral.
Right.
And
Get out of here, you bitch.
Looking at you, Yuxu.
I basically put it on the list. It's never gonna happen. So.
No, I mean
remember-
that sounds awesome. Like one of my favorite fucking movies, Blade Runner. That's you're talking about cyberpunk. You're talking about what is life. That's the first thing that comes to mind is Blade Runner, right?
Oh, I like the new.
No, not the new one, but the original Ridley Scott.
Same, but I really like the new one.
I like the new one, but I liked it more so visually. I don't think that it added anything. Like everything that is in the new Blade Runner was in the original. They have what's his name?
Jared Leto.
Jared Leto. His character goes nowhere and does absolutely nothing. You know, it's like suddenly the movie just forgets about him.
But yeah, Cyber Eye.
So what does that play into in the movie? How does he affect the
brings out
movie?
Sean Young.
But how does he affect the movie?
Because he's a pedophile.
Exactly. His character, what? It's just a bad guy for what purpose? He's not a bad guy if he's not doing anything. You know? That irritated
That
me.
second girl was actually pretty cool.
Anna de Armas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her character with the fight with Harrison and Ryan Gosling was pretty.
Was that Anna de Armas or was that someone else?
I don't know. She had a weird face.
Or do you see her boobies?
Do I? I don't know. I forget.
When you close your eyes?
Bouncy, bouncy.
I prefer feet myself.
Right. She pulled out her old foot pussy. Okay, back to the comments. Thank you. It wasn't good enough just the one time. Yuxu, the Red Strings Club is a cyberpunk narrative experience about fate and happiness featuring the extensive use of pottery. Pottery, Nubloso? Pottery?
There is one single section in the game where you use pottery, kind of.
But Yuxu says extensive.
No, you only use once, but it has a purpose in the game.
Is it a little figure with a boner?
Painful erection that will not go away.
Can't say shit like that. Fine, you can get in jail.
It's a section in the game that you're gonna do multiple times.
Yeah.
But it's only one section in the game.
Mm.
The game itself is more focused on the lore than in the gameplay.
Oh, that's cool. I love that.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
there's not a lot of
You know
gameplay
that.
going on.
Right.
The bartending part you do a lot because it's like the main character is a bartender.
Okay.
So it revolves
I can
around
get behind that. Yeah.
But it's dude,
I
it's
wanna
such a
check
cool
that out.
story. Such a cool story.
Nice.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's more of a visual novel.
Yeah, no, that's not. I mean, it sounds exactly like something that I would enjoy, and I know that that's why you recommended it to me.
Is it like Detroit Become Human?
Detroit Become Human?
Yeah.
It sounds a little more
With Clancy
involved
Brown.
for sure, but yeah, that's. I mean, that sounds like a similar theme, at least as far as what is human is concerned. Right.
I think.
Papers. Yeah.
It's kind of different between them because Detroit Become Human is more focused in the characters of the story. There is a political thing going on, but it's more centralized on the characters. And the Wrestling Clubs is a universal thing. It's something that affects the entire world.
Oh, cool. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, and here's the thing: you get to make those decisions. That's the part that I want you to fucking play.
Ah, okay. So, what are there like alternate endings? Are there multiple storylines that you could go through based on the decisions you make?
There are 2 alternative endings.
Perfect.
Based on a choice that you're gonna make right on the spot. It's not something that is going to build up.
Yeah.
And I also want
Billy?
to hear what you chose at that time.
Yeah, I'm pretty curious now. If only
Yeah, you
someone
gotta
will buy it for me.
Dude, come on, you are a millionaire.
Who is fucking assuming this shit? Do I have to
think-
post my bank account? Oh my god. This is not a top hat.
I think that at this point, that guy, Socks has already donated like a Lamborghini to you or something. So
I
House in the
wish.
background, that's Pite's house.
Oh yes. This restroom. That's big hint. That's where I fucking rest my weary head every night. By the way.
Syphilis.
And yeah, but the syphilis. That's why I keep rubbing my eye today too. I got syphilis from the toilet seat, from my bed.
You like big black cock?
Yeah. Thank you, Dad. Why did I give you access to the soundboard? Parts of the soundboard.
It's because you love it.
It's because I love you, buddy.
Oh.
Yeah.
I love you too, baby.
Oh, good. Oh, thank you. Thank you. The love is mutual. None of you can come between us. Billy, how the hell are you doing today, buddy? I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. Just having fun at this point. And that's wonderful. Good to see you again. I hope that things have been well. Twit, I love visual novels, but I hate reading. For shame. For fucking shame. Hang on.
All New Vegas is one of my favorites.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah, there you go. So I never play them. I made my own program that reads out the text in a visual novel game. Life has never been simpler.
wait a second.
Cool, man.
Boring. We had a Papers, Please movie?
Oh, I thought that Ion was referencing, like, you know, Cyberpunk or one of the other games that you guys were talking about.
No, there's a game called Papers, Please. It's a very, very cool idea. By the way, there's another game that uses the same idea.
Okay.
It's a game that it's called
I
Not
did see
Tonight.
that.
If you liked Papers, Please, you're gonna love it. Not Tonight. Same idea, but with nightclubs. Super, super cool. Amazing soundtrack. It's a game that it revolves around nightclubs. So amazing soundtrack. Pixelated game, by the way, Yuxu.
Fuck
And
yeah.
I didn't know there was a.
That's
for
awesome.
Papers, Please.
Yeah, just like a fan-made movie, Yuxu. That sounds really fucking cool. I remember when Papers, Please came out. I mean, that must have been like 10 plus years ago now, right? That's a pretty old game at this point.
Have you watched The Tick?
The Tick?
Yeah, I just watched 2 seasons of it. It's pretty good.
The cartoon?
The
live action
show
with what's his name, David Putty.
Peter Sess. He was fucking he was the voice of Darth Maul, man.
Oh, okay. I did not watch the new series by Amazon. There was
That
an
was
older
good.
series with David Putty. What's David Putty's name, Nubloso? His real life name?
Oh my god, I only know him as Putty.
Same. But he played the Tick in a previous live action adaptation of the classic animation / comic book. That, Jack, if you're just entering into the world of the Tick, you are in luck, man. Because there is so much.
Oh,
fucking great
I
stuff.
used to watch that show as a
Oh,
kid.
did
It
you?
was fucking
Oh, okay,
awesome.
perfect. Yeah, I love that show.
That's why I watched the new series. I think it did it justice.
Nice.
Too
Good.
bad there won't be a 3rd season.
There won't be. It's already canceled.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was about to say, Billy, as you must be in the future, because there is certainly no Dark Souls 4 yet. Dark Souls 4, if I could say it properly.
You can't articulate yourself any better than that.
Cool. Good luck, man. Good fucking luck. There's a game that is like Papers, Please, but you instead fix people's minds, called Mind Scanners. That sounds like fun.
Scanners is awesome.
Scanners the movie is fucking great. Can't beat David
Yeah, I'm
Cronenberg.
always going to reference it.
Yeah. Not to mention a fellow Canuck, right?
Yeah.
Love me some.
Where is he from again?
Oh, I don't know.
Like Ontario?
Is if he could be from Ontario or Vancouver or Ottawa, what?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Yeah.
But he made a good movie.
Oh God.
That head explosion, man, was fucking awesome.
It's incredible. And
It was so.
I don't know if do you know the story behind that head explosion from Scanners?
Did they use condoms in it? Condoms and apple peels.
It's like full of offal and beef parts and stuff. But the main story behind it is that because it's such an iconic, fucking like visceral shot, right? It's fucking insane. But so the head was actually rigged with explosives that suddenly weren't working, which was actually kind of a danger to cast and crew, everyone that was on set. So what the art department guy did, he had a truck with his shotgun in it. And all he did was put the shotgun down and back behind the dummy's head and pull the fucking trigger in the end. So he literally just blows the dummy's head off with a fucking shotgun instead of using the actual explosives it was rigged with.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so fucking cool. It looks so good. It's so crazy. It's so fucking crazy.
Who did the effects for him?
I
know Tom Savini was a big one, but I don't know if he did that one.
I don't think it was Tom Savini. I don't think it was Rick Baker, and it wasn't.
Robert Kurtzman, maybe.
Who?
Robert Kurtzman or Greg Nicotero.
Maybe I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I have Scanners on DVD, and there is a really good behind the scenes interview, both past and present of the the makeup artist. I don't remember his fucking name though. Anyway, cool story, huh? I'll tell you again in about 5 minutes if you'd like. AK working on enacting some chill right now. Just put on a good vinyl and I'm probably going to write some poetry. That sounds great. AK, you do you, seriously. Catch those chill moments while you can. Yuxu, I have the Yeeds Your Grace in my wish list. I don't know. Did I probably missed something. Sorry. Steamy gamer moment. What are you talking about? What? Steamy gamer moment.
The penis is very dysfunctional.
Eh? What?
Let's get to the sex.
That's the way it goes, right? Gamers are horny.
Obviously, I haven't been circumcised.
And all my homies skip therapy to talk with the homies about games. Yep. The homies best be getting therapy. That's two different forms of therapy, right? AK, by the way, the album is... Oh, God. I love that album, Paul McCartney's initial first solo album. So fucking good. Maybe I'm amazed. How can you go wrong? Junk. The first track, Lovely Linda, always, Paul giggles at the end. I kind of do the same because that's a fairly corny song. And beyond that, it's just magic. I fucking love Paul McCartney's first solo record. I don't know if you have RAM, but fuck, that is essential. If you enjoy his self-titled, you will love RAM. It's so fucking good. I think it's the follow-up. I don't think there was anything in between. Pre-Wings. Yeah, check it out.
Isn't he two people?
That's what, he would still be one if you're following the conspiracy theory that began in 1967. He would still be one person. He's just a body double because real Paul's dead. Junk is excellent, AK. Junk is so good.
Just like Elvis is alive.
Right, exactly. This is the junk in the...
Or somebody went in time and got the Lost Beatles album. Do you remember that?
What are you talking about?
Supposedly went in time and got a Lost Beatles album.
Who? Paul McCartney?
Some guy.
Just some guy?
Yeah, he said, "Oh, I got this from a different dimension."
Cool.
But it just turns out it was just like a rips from all of the Beatles after breakup.
Weird, yeah. I mean, you know, like, if Beatles historians are being perfectly honest, there was a lot that was written during the Beatles that they have demos of as the Beatles that ultimately ended up on solo records, as far as George Harrison, John Lennon, and Paul are all concerned. So you could, you know, like, someone could in theory do that, you know.
Did you watch the Get Back documentary?
Not
with
yet.
The behind the scenes footage?
I know, not yet. I am, like, I don't know, probably the biggest Beatles fan in my, like, area. And I have not yet watched the Get Back documentary.
That was actually my first love in music is the Beatles.
Oh, really?
You
Because
are
I played the Beatles
only,
rock.
Nubloso?
You are the only Beatles fan in your area.
You're an idiot. You're a fucking moron.
Beatles
the
slap.
truth. It's the truth, and you know that.
No, I know the opposite, and only kids with squeeby fucking hairdos that are trying to be edgy are like, the Beatles are overrated. I don't like the Beatles. I'm gonna listen to Morrissey and talk about getting hit by a bus. That's who says the Beatles are fucking overrated.
Yeah. No,
Lucin's got the diamonds, baby. LSD.
Fucking A. LSD, how can you go wrong? Do you know the story behind that song?
They got really high.
Nope. It's actually much more innocent than you would think. Julian had a grade school classmate named Lucy, and he drew a drawing that was his classmate Lucy flying through the sky, and he drew diamonds in the sky with her.
Oh.
And that was the inspiration for John. The LSD thing was actually the public. That's one of those things that kind of grew legs of its own because it was never intended to be an LSD thing. Believe it or not.
Yeah, and they released their most LSD-inspired album.
I mean, they certainly did. I suppose you could say between Sgt. Pepper's and the White Album, Magical Mystery Tour, though. I Am the Walrus.
I like Magical Mystery
you know?
Tour.
Yeah, like that
Walrus.
was all. Yeah, like so much fucking LSD. Dude, what I sorry guys, I'm just going to go off on a Beatles fucking tangent here.
Oh my god.
John Lennon originally introduced the rest of the band to I Am the Walrus only on acoustic guitar. Could you imagine what that would sound like, Jack, as a Beatles fan? Because the entire song is orchestration, right? And it's samples. Which, by the way, if any of you out there fucking like music that was written using samples, you can thank the fucking Beatles for doing that, by the fucking way, since they're not some groundbreaking band. That's right. First band to ever use samples.
Okay, I'm gonna start a new rumor that you are Pete Best, and you got a time machine, and now you're a streamer.
I might be, and I'm due my fucking residuals. Thank you very much, Sir Paul.
I don't know. Pete Best sounds okay to me. For
He was
this
great.
recording.
Yeah, no, he was great. He was fucking solid. Ringo. So I'm just going to talk about Beatles more, guys. Love Me Do has two different versions. There's one with a tambourine, and there's one without a tambourine. They all collectively kind of decided that Ringo couldn't quite play the beat of Love Me Do. So the actual version that was ultimately released with the tambourine, that's Ringo on tambourine and just a studio session musician on drums.
Cool.
Yeah, isn't that great? How many viewers do I have now? Oh, it's climbing. What do you know? Maybe I should talk about Beatles more, Nublo. So what do you think about that?
Let's do Beatles on the discussion day.
Absolutely. Yeah,
George Harrison is probably my favorite member.
Oh, he's so great.
He's so underrated.
He is severely underrated. AK Alex dislikes the Beatles. Yeah, no, yeah, dude's just trying to be cool and different, teenage. That's what that is. Mm-hmm. Huh?
Ripper Soul is also a very good album too.
Never mind.
They're all great albums. What were you gonna say? You piece of shit.
I'm good.
Even metal bands love Beatles. God.
Yes! Every musician out there that is a recording artist has been influenced by the fucking Beatles. Every single goddamn.
Typo Negative made a fucking medley of a bunch of Beatles songs.
There you fucking go. Yeah. Yeah.
He'd trip out.
Music is literally recorded different because of the Beatles. Yeah, it's true. It's true.
And Ringo was like influencer drummer too. People rag on him, but
hugely,
like
hugely influential. You know, he's not like the most flourishing drummer, but he can hold a beat better than so many others. You know, that are at the same.
Yeah, consistency.
Yeah, dude. Oh, Van Halen, Zeppelin, Aerosmith. Right, exactly. So, you know, you can ask him if any of those bands would exist without the Beatles existing. And also between those three, he's also a big fan of, you know, questionable romance.
Well, why did Paul not wear shoes? Was he trying to get his Becky feet all up?
Yeah, so that is the body double signaling that the real Paul is dead.
Oh, like he's not wearing shoes.
That's part of the conspiracy. No, they just, you know, okay, more Beatles fucking trivia since you brought it up, Jack. So their final album, Abbey Road, was meant to be called Everest because they felt like they had climbed this fucking mountain to finish their final album.
Wait, I thought it was Get Back.
No, Get Back. Get Back, the album, is a bootleg. Let It Be is a compilation album. The final album they ever actually released was Abbey Road. The last song they ever recorded as a band was The End.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yep, exactly. Real Paul's so hot.
Yoko Ono ruined it.
Yeah.
Fucker.
Yeah, I mean, she wasn't the reason why they broke up, but she didn't help, for fucking sure.
Final nail in the coffin.
Final nail in the coffin, yeah. Especially, like, during a bunch of recording sessions, John Lennon brought a bed in for her to, like, lay down in and watch them record, and she wore a fucking tiara on her head in the goddamn recording studio. Like, how fucking awkward would that be?
You watch a video of Chuck Berry just getting fucking furious at Yoko Ono.
I love that video, man. I love that. Like, when I'm feeling down.
He looks so pissed.
Yeah. When I feel, you know, like worthless, I'm trying to learn a new song on guitar, and I just can't fucking do it. I just watch that video, and I feel like I can conquer the fucking world.
Yoko Ono is a great singer. What do you need?
You're welcome. Oh, wait. I actually have that sound effect. Ooh. Yoko's calling. Yeah, Yoko, man. Anyway. Real Paul was hot. You could argue that all of them were hot, except for poor Ringo. Whoops.
George was my favorite.
Who? Jared?
George.
Oh, George, yeah. Well, I mean, he's the quiet one, right? He's the mysterious, dark one. He's the dark and handsome and mysterious.
Yeah, that's why I relate to.
Yeah, but he was literally the dark horse of the band. He didn't record. He had like mostly one song per album, and they were all just fucking bangers.
Guitar Gently Sleep.
Yeah. While My Guitar Gently Sleeps. That song is so fucking iconic.
Which one on Get Back did he record? Or Let Me Be?
It's I Me Mine on Let It Be.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. Me, mine.
And he was an awesome guitarist too. Jesus.
He had a very distinct style. It was almost like a slide. Very, you know, like really out of the ordinary. Really fucking cool. Oh, yeah. Teddy. Hi, buddy. We're talking about the Beatles now. That's Nubloso's favorite topic because that's his favorite band. And he will be buried, ultimately, with all of his Beatles pull string dolls and wine glasses and other Beatles memorabilia that he's collected over the years and surrounded himself with. His girlfriend hates him for it, but he doesn't care because he loves the Beatles so much. Isn't that right, Nubloso?
Did you like the rock phase or the drugs phase better?
What?
Yeah, Beatles. I mean, see, what is so crazy, and I think what people don't understand, is they were recording artists from 1963 to 1969. That's it. They only recorded music for 6 fucking years. And breaking it up into like these phases, you have like early Beatles, late Beatles, like Mop Top Beatles, LSD Beatles. It's 6 years. You know? That is no time at all for that kind of a fucking arc for them. It's insane. So I love it all. I can't pick. I'll play.
I like Rubber Soul.
I love Rubber Soul. I'll play Rubber Soul and I'll rock out just as much as Revolver, just as much as Sgt. Pepper's, just as much as
Revolver
with the Beatles.
too.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Dr. Rob.
Absolutely, man. Like the first mix I made for my wife, I put "Got to Get You Into My Life" on it, and it's just like every fucking time I hear that song, it's just like all this fucking energy. I feel so fucking alive when I hear that song. I can't explain it, you know?
And people don't mention how heavy fucking She's So Heavy is.
Dude, yeah.
That song is so fucking good.
I Want You, She's So Heavy, seriously. And Helter Skelter, you know?
Yeah.
Like, that's a Paul song. Paul did Helter Skelter, and then right after he does I Will, which is like a lot of people would just call this like mopey, sappy little fucking love song. But then it's like he's giving Ringo blisters, you know, on the song after. It's insane. It's insane. Teddingham, it's Fastelavn time now, by the way. Scandinavian Halloween. Excellent. That sounds great. Do you have some pictures that, you know, you could share? That sounds awesome. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Was the Rooftop their last concert?
Yeah. That was the last time they performed together.
Was that 69?
That was 1969, and before that, their previous final concert, actual real concert, was here in Candlestick Park, San Francisco. Yeah, and that was just before Rubber Soul was released. I think that was 65, early 66.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. So they became a studio band after that. But again, only for 3 or 4 years. It's not. Yeah. Oh, of course they are tetting them. They're
because like they got fucking shit by their manager, right?
No, Brian Epstein. We're gonna throw some names around. That's not why. It's because they couldn't go out in public without being torn to shreds by the public. You know.
Was he related to the other Epstein?
No relation. No relation. Yeah.
Don't you worry about that for a long time.
Yeah. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little self. Uh-oh. No, Yuxu. Yeah, don't you come doing that. And yeah, Yuxu, I'll agree with that. She was an influence. Good, bad.
You should make a zombie apocalypse or World War III. That'd be awesome.
Parkour? Is that what you said?
No, zombie apocalypse.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, so we could like machete everyone.
Sounds like a blast. That
Bird.
Yeah. That sounds like the kind of thing that you would find in the Faroe Islands during their how do you pronounce it? Fastelavn? Hector Teddingham, would you care to jump on the voice chat and tell me how to pronounce that? Fastelavnboyer. Boiler? How do you pronounce the double L's over there? Forgive me. Okay, guys. I have to use the restroom really quick. Nubloso, you can talk about what an idiot I am for loving the Beatles so much if you'd like, only in my absence. Okay?
Yeah, it's not fun if you're not here.
God, he is such an asshole. Jeez.
I'm not gone yet. Just wait. Wait until I'm gone.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you were going. Oh, wait.
We'll be right back.
Pete sucks, am I right? So hot.
Jessica Parker?
Sarah Jessica Parker of Sex and the City fame.
Oh, was she in Buffy and Scooby-Doo?
You're thinking of Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, two different
Similar
people.
name.
Similar name, you know. People with three names are either actresses or serial killers. That's all you got.
Sarah Jessica Parker is harder to...
Wait, which one is that again? I think Sarah Michelle Gellar is better looking. Personally.
Yeah, but like, she's been around.
Well, wait, what does that even mean?
I believe that I'm a slut.
What?
I regret saying.
Oh man, she's a dirty girl.
Huh?
I was not giving.
How do you pronounce that?
Which?
Tanningham?
Oh.
Fasta la Vince Baller? Is that what it is? Fasta la
Oh,
Vince?
yeah, look at that. I know, it sounds like something Arnold Schwarzenegger would say.
Fasta la
Ooh,
Vince.
yeah. Thank you for getting that. Thank you.
We have a type of sweet that it looks exactly the same, but we called sonho.
Sonho?
Yeah, which in English means dream. The word for dream.
Ooh, that's a good word. I like that.
And it's really good actually.
Nice. Nice.
Well, I don't know if that's how you pronounce the Fasta la Vince Baller.
I would
Then
love
we
to hear
get-
what the actual pronunciation is.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
said we have Laskianen and Laskiazepula.
Ba, ba, ba,
I
ba,
just
ba.
love it. I just love this word.
Right. Oh.
Whatever.
Oh man, yeah, Hector. I know there are so many Finnish people that are in. It's what would you say? Like 40% Nubloso of this community are Finnish.
Yeah, we have a lot of.
We have a lot of Finnish people. It's kind
You
of
guys
crazy.
got a lot of Europeans in general.
Yeah, I mean it's it's the time of day I stream. It's
And one
nighttime
Canadian.
there. And one one Canadian. It used to be 2, and we've lost him.
Who or
What was his name? Nubloso? Dude that went back to his ex?
Warlockley?
Warlockley. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. He's a good
Who?
guy. He's great. Mr. Warlockley. He's a streamer. Another Canadian Yuxu. I don't think you would know him. But yeah.
He's a good guy, but
is
he's
you
great guy.
Canadian?
Eastern Canadian? I think. I don't know.
Yuxu is Finnish, right?
Yuxu is Finnish. Teddingham Nubloso is from Brazil. So he's not representing.
No, but we should do a sauna party.
Yes, regardless.
We haven't had that one Brazilian. Do you ever knew the Blosa?
No, never came back.
I don't even remember another Brazilian. We had another Brazilian in here.
We had another Brazilian, and his accent was very different from mine.
You think he was faking?
No, actually,
No?
no. I just really good.
Yeah, we talked to him at the stream, I think, one.
Wonder who the fuck that was.
Laskiai Spula. Is that how you pronounce that?
Ooh. Ooh. Look at you, Mr. Linguist. Yuxu, important question. What do you do in a sauna? You dirty, dirty girl. Yeah, pee.
Oh man, she's a dirty girl.
Yeah. Those, those coals need some water. It's only one source. That's it. It's under your towel.
Nothing, right? You don't do anything. So you just sit.
Right, yeah. You sit by yourself.
Oh, that was good. That was close.
Apparently.
Laskiai Spula.
That was less close.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so. Laskiai Spula. Now I'm going to the Italian accent again. As we always do.
Did your hands start doing this?
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah. Buffanculo. What's up, Bill? How you doing today, buddy? Good to see you. I hope you had a nice weekend, and I hope that things are going well. That isn't it true though? It's like every time we attempt a foreign language, it always turns into Italian in one way or another.
Yeah, we always go to the Italian.
I don't get it. I
watched a cool Italian streamer.
Oh yeah?
I really like it when she swears.
One exists,
It says,
huh?
Bon culo.
Buffanculo.
And
Yeah.
Barcadio.
Go fuck yourself. That's what he's saying. You throw the water to the kiwas. To the sauna stove and feel the warmth. Yeah, sounds like a great time. For sure.
And native culture, we have sweat lodges.
Right, yeah. Do
Those are
those
fun.
yeah, is that steam or is it fire or what's the source?
I believe it's like cold,
Right.
like hot rocks.
Yeah. That's what I've assumed, but I've never been sure.
Yeah, I only been there one.
What was it like,
I
man?
mean, I missed
Oh, it
like
was nice.
It was bad?
No, it was nice.
Oh, it was nice. Okay.
yeah, I heard bad too.
Yeah. What did you say, Nublissa?
I miss Tai Chat. Speaking of accents,
I know, right? Where's that guy been? Come on.
he does stream from time to time.
He does. Yeah, I see that. I see that.
Yeah,
I've stopped in
but-
a couple, but
Yeah, I don't want to harass the guy, so I don't
right
really show up.
Yeah.
You know,
Where the
because
fuck you been, buddy?
His accent gets me
hard.
Painful erection that will not go away.
Yeah, somewhere between that.
I know you.
Here, I'll do a pint axe. Hey guys, check out this movie. Only us nerds know. Boom.
Yeah, I mean, that is something.
Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, check out this movie that only I know, and this Beatles songs that only I've heard of. That's how you
Check
sound.
out this merchant
Of
that we
course,
bought.
yeah, yeah. Greg, what are you doing here? That's what I sound like. I know. Bill,
We're
so
mods, so we could do whatever we want.
exactly, yeah. You can, you know, poke me with your fucking hot irons. It's fine, bitches. Bill, so a woman asked her friend, "Have you ever had a Brazilian?" Her friend said, "I haven't even gotten to 100 yet." Haha, I get it.
What?
It's because gazillion.
Oh, okay.
Gazillion, get it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A zillion, like billion.
Bill's a dad. What, 8 times over? I always forget. I always forget how many kids you have, but I feel like you've probably grown less funny with each one, but more funny to some. That is not an insult.
Yeah, I remember that we said that he had like a football team.
Yeah, right. It might be 2 basketball teams that can actually, you know, compete against each other. Might be that. Oh boy. In the sauna, you compete on whose nuts touch the floor first, huh? What kind of senior citizens are you doing the sauna with there, buddy? Huh? Sounds like a great time, regardless.
Something's wrong with his testicle?
Full hockey team with 2 subs. There it is. Okay. What is that? That's... Is that 4 and 4 and 2? Wait,
How
is
many
that
people
10?
are in a hockey team?
I want to say 4 in my mind's eye, but wait. 8. Okay. Yeah, so 4... Wait. So if a full hockey team is 3? Wait a second. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Do you have a hockey team near you, Pike?
I have the San Jose Sharks. I was thinking competing again. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the Canucks here.
Right. Naturally.
I've been to 1 game.
Just one?
Yeah. Tickets are actually pretty cheap. They're on like 36 for like 3 tickets.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. They're way more expensive down here, unfortunately, because I love hockey.
Yeah, it was a down game because it was against the Coyote.
Oh. Teddingham, do tell, buddy, about this Brazilian you have had.
Let's get to the sex.
What?
Dude. Do all Brazilians know jiu-jitsu? That's so they could like wrap their legs around people.
No, but it is very popular here. Like if when people here start thinking like, oh, I want to do a martial arts, jiu-jitsu is like #1 on the list.
That's so funny.
I would do shoot fighting.
I don't know.
You know, like Ken Shamrock, Boss Rutan, Pancrase.
Crag. What is it? What is the Crag?
It's basically
Crag
pro
knockout?
wrestling, but real.
But real.
So they do like holds and shit.
That I love that asterisk.
Yeah. Well, wrestling is like predetermined.
Well, of course, yeah. Except for what was the Montreal mess around? What was that?
Montreal screw job, yeah.
Yeah, Montreal screw
That's
job.
because Shawn Michaels was being a
That's
fucking
it.
prick.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I don't blame him
that's a
because there wasn't
fascinating
so much
story.
fucking drugs back then.
Right. Yeah. You don't have to be a fan of pro wrestling to enjoy that story. It's pretty
Yeah.
fascinating. Yeah.
Yeah, and they filmed a
Capoeira, there it
documentary
is.
about it too.
Right. Yeah, I've been pretty curious about that. Twit, you love Brazil. Is that? Do you do jujitsu? Is that what you were doing, Twit?
Yeah, oh yeah, of course he does. The guy doesn't even leave the games.
Right. But he has a dummy that he was wrestling.
Oh, okay.
And I mean, it could be, you know, an anime sex doll. He didn't get that fucking, you know, specific.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But he said it was too easy, so, you know.
Oh, I am capoeira, in my opinion, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm Brazilian, or maybe because since I am Brazilian, I had a lot of contact with, but capoeira is, to me, is one of the coolest martial arts. If you watch like MMA and stuff, and you know, you see like knockouts from different martial arts, like box, jiu-jitsu and stuff, the capoeiras are the one that looks the coolest. But no, you don't.
You're not biased or anything, though.
No, I actually think it's cool. My auntie used to practice. It's really
capoeira?
Cool. Yeah, capoeira is Brazilian.
Wow. No, I know it's Brazilian, but I didn't know. I mean, your auntie.
It's more of a dance. We here in Brazil would say that it's more of a dance than a fight. Yeah, exactly. It's like a performance. We see more as a dance than a martial arts. So that is why it's so cool. You know, it's like the guy's dancing in front of you, and suddenly he kicks you in the face.
Yeah, good old Fred Astaire kicking some ass.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. And yeah, Twitch use the doll, of course.
Yeah. Do they give you a free pair of tap shoes with every capoeira membership?
No, actually, capoeira you do it barefoot.
It's a joke.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you just
okay. Just wasn't funny. Yeah, thank you. Tettingham, I had it last time I was in the Philippines. Well, nothing like a Brazilian in the Philippines. Absolutely, man. Nothing like a good old Manila wax to start your day. Holy shit! It actually was a full body wax. Actually, it's the first and only time I've been waxed. I don't know why I find that so funny. It was a year ago. The girl also waxed my beard off. Oh my god.
I mean, it's a full body. So.
Well, the head is part of the body, you know? That's, of course the beard comes with it. And of course that was the most painful part. Might explain the whole story another time. I mean, I can't imagine that would be very good for your follicles or, you know, like the future of
can you like
facial
pull
hair.
the actual skin off?
Probably, yes, of course. Of course you can. It's a funny story, but also very embarrassing. I gotta hear it. I mean, especially under those parameters, you know, funny and embarrassing. You gotta give it to us, dude. One of these days.
Then you look like Frank from Hellraiser.
The vow. And there you go. Jesus wept. Hellraiser. Come on.
Awesome movie. Dog water sequels.
Oh god, yeah. I love the first Hellraiser. I have a soft spot for Hellraiser 4 Bloodlines. I'm not gonna nerd out on Hellraiser now, you guys.
Was that the space one?
Yes. Yeah. I have a soft spot.
Young Adam Scott.
Exactly.
Do you remember that? That was so cool.
Oh, it's great, man. It's fucking awesome. I used to own it on DVD. Yuxu, I'm not in the staff role in your Discord if it's meant for mods. We had a bit of a switch up.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, we had a little bit of a switch up, Yuxu, and so Nubloso went in and just like reset everything. If you expect to be around here more often, you can maybe get your moderator role back. If you know, no pressure. If you're just gonna stop in every now and then, we're trying to limit it a bit now, just because we had some shit go down. That's all I'm gonna say. We just had some shit go down.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with you.
Yeah, it's not personal. Everyone.
It's only me and Niblos.
Right. I've never been in that role. Right. Yeah. Exactly. So everyone that was a mod was removed, except for Nubloso. Now he wields the torch. he fans the fire for who moves on up in both Discord and Twitch.
I feel special to be mod.
You are special, buddy. Yeah. That's why you're mod. 'Cause we appreciate you.
Thank you.
Yeah. No, thank you.
Yeah, I try to behave.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you very much.
There it is. It's just delayed.
Yeah, the only thing I could do is bully you, so.
Yeah, right, which is perfectly allowed. Totally allowed.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't be a lady and insist on calling me daddy, and we're fine. Teddingham, I actually... Well, you're not a lady. Go ahead. Call me. Call me daddy.
Okay, daddy.
All right. Love it. Thank you. Teddingham, I actually tried to make her stop waxing my beard. I didn't expect her to even do... That's not a thing that should be done. That's just not a thing that should be done. She didn't understand English that well, so I wasn't able to make her stop waxing my beard. Were you restrained in the chair on the slab, whatever you were on? Oh my God! I would like as soon as she's like bringing that wax over my face. So what's it? What are you doing? What are you doing? Right, exactly, Ion. Like certain mods bumming around here. Yeah, I don't know either, Yuxu. You're gonna have to ask Nibloso what that roll's for. Teddingham, I would believe it. I mean, after having your face fucking waxed, of course it would be sensitive after that. Oh, Hector, yes. You weren't around. I let slip earlier that it's a bathroom.
Oh my God, in case it's not obvious.
That should give the whole fucking movie away. I also said last stream, it's probably, I mean, it's for sure one of the newer movies that I've done. It might be the newest movie I've ever done on here.
Okay, so 87.
What movie did you...
88.
Yeah. What, Jack?
What movie did you do?
What, this background right now?
Oh no, I'm just talking. What are you talking about?
You trying to make me slip up?
No, I just had a little phone call.
Oh, I got you.
Just to see if I got my disability yet.
Oh!
Not yet.
Oh, what'd they say? What'd they say?
They said he hasn't come by. I just said, like, can you do it like a bit urgently?
Yeah.
So hopefully tomorrow.
Okay. Fingers crossed for you, buddy. Seriously.
Yeah, it just
Fingers
sucks
crossed.
not having money and.
God, of course. You don't even have to say that. Of course it does. It's so necessary. I mean, as evil as money is, it's so fucking necessary still. You know?
Yeah, so I got paid back with my mom and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. AK, glad that you're back. Glad that you finished the record. Now go listen to Ram. Seriously, put it on in the background. That album is so fucking good. What happens if a lady says? Well, that's what I'm saying, Yuxu. If a lady calls me daddy and I say, hey, don't you call me daddy, and then she persists on calling me daddy, then, you know, then I no longer know what happens to said lady because she's no longer in the stream. There you go.
She's gonna have to deal with me.
Exactly. Yeah, you're gonna have to.
And me, I'll get my
face the
boy.
wrath of my daddy. I'm Jack's daddy, but Nubloso's my daddy. Yeah.
So the
My
ghost
daddy.
was my granddaddy.
Also, oh yeah, Danny, did she choose a movie?
I messaged her outside of the stream. I messaged her, and that was on Saturday, and she hasn't gotten back to me. So no. Yeah.
Oh, she was nice. I really liked her.
It's
She's
not gonna
awesome.
happen.
Yeah, I know. I feel like we should just pick a movie in the meantime, and then she can pick one that she can join. Yeah. But you know, I mean, she's busy. She's got her own stuff going on. She has other stuff that happened that she didn't discuss last time she was in here, and I wasn't going to bring up.
We should watch Terrifier through.
Okay, I got you. Okay, album's so good.
My real pick, Event Horizon. I want to watch the movie again.
I would love to rewatch Event Horizon. I saw it in theaters, you know, when it came out. I must have been 12 or something.
I'm so jealous.
I've never seen it since, and that movie is still just etched into my fucking mind.
That's one of my like top 5 movies of all time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's up there.
It fucked me up, man. I was scared shitless.
But it's still good.
Yeah, sure. It's effective as hell, you know? Teddy,
I'm so like desensitized of like horror movies now. I just see like the special effects and everything now. But like back then, if I saw the Battle Royale back then, I'll be fucked up.
Oh, of course, man. Watching kids kill each other. God, of course.
Yeah.
You know? Jesus Christ. It's fucking insane. Yeah, exactly, Ion. I was fucked up, especially at that age, you know? Holy shit. Teddingham, this is back in relation to his waxing ordeal. No, I was just too polite. It was part of the deal, after all. My girlfriend was pissed that I had removed my beard. I don't think you removed it. I pretty much had just been to the barber. My ex-girlfriend really wanted me to have a beard. Yeah, she liked the beard, huh? And then she broke up with you after she saw your baby bottom smooth face. Is that how it went? It wasn't your fault, man. Come on. Come on now.
We're into the China action movies like Hard Boiled.
Oh, dude, John Woo. Holy shit. Yeah. Love Hard Boiled. Oh man, he did that other one around the same time.
What's called?
But with Chow Yun Fat.
And that's what like I can see where Battle Royale got influence from that too.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Then he did Mission Impossible 2, the best Mission Impossible.
Well, you know, I mean, you got to give him credit for Captain Martinelli's mandolin or whatever the fuck it's called. No, The Rock. And wait, he didn't do The Rock. I'm sorry, Face Off.
Michael Bay did it.
Face Off is, I mean, possibly the best Nick Cage action movie, aside from The Rock. I hold them both in, you know, similar esteem.
Michael Bay's only good film.
Yeah, absolutely. And Armageddon.
And Pearl Harbor.
Certainly ain't Pearl Harbor. No. It's like, hey, we have this. Certainly not. Whatever one had the robot dog humping the leg of the other robot.
And the stereotypical black robot.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, that guy. Fucking A. Oh, Twit is asking, I have seen the... Oh, maybe he's not asking, he's saying. I've seen those capoeira kick knockouts on some UFC or Shuto or something similar, and the opponent just goes lights out. Crazy stuff. At New Bloso.
Yeah. We're talking about capoeira. It's just like huge kick in the face.
It's just that puff of sweat that comes off the side of the head. Oh, God.
Because of the dance, there is a lot of momentum. It's normally a spinning kick. So when he hits, bro, you are out.
Oh, God. Yeah, I totally believe it.
Yeah, but it's really cool to watch. Since it's a performance, it's a really cool kick.
Oh, sure. Yeah, it's a dance, right? Yeah. It's a dance. Good old Twinkle Toes. Teddingham, I don't know Left Behind. What is Left Behind? Beat Off? Yeah. Yeah, there you go, Twit. Breast up. Face Off. Yeah, what would the parody of that be? Facial Off? I don't know. Could Steven Seagal block a Dude, he couldn't block a fucking fruit fly landing on his hoagie.
Dude, I have never watched a Steven Seagal movie.
Never?
Entire life. Never.
I mean,
I know about the memes.
Yeah.
Under Siege was over.
But I never watched
Under Siege? Yeah.
Yeah, with Tommy Lee Jones.
Yeah, you're missing out to a certain degree, not because he's a great action star, but because the movies are so fucking ridiculous. I mean, if you've seen...
running.
Yeah. Like, if you've seen any of Jean-Claude Van Damme's best movies, They're, you know, better than Steven Seagal's best movies by far, but they're along the same lines, you know?
Okay.
Yeah. It's like vengeful cop seeks justice in his own way, you know?
That's why Jean-Claude Van Damme was in Expendables and Steven Seagal wasn't.
Yeah, absolutely. That's right. Christian movie remake starring Nicolas Cage. Bad for the wrong reason. I'm sorry, Oh, I had not heard of that, Taddingham. That's Left Behind? It's like The Leftovers, except Nick Cage?
I remember watching some of
I hear you, too.
Jean-Claude Van Damme movies, and I don't remember the entire thing. It's very forgettable movies, but you know, I remember the acting being like really, really bad.
Oh God, it's awful. Yeah.
Yeah,
hard to kill.
The fighting scenes is just like, oh
Or is that
my
hard
god.
target? Yeah, and he's always doing the splits, right? That's his shtick. He has to do the splits in every fucking movie.
Yeah, like the big fucking deal. You can do split. Oh wow.
Yeah. Oh, The Prestige is great, Yuxu. I would recommend Nubloso watching an old Steven Seagal film, such as Under Siege, and then watching a new Steven Seagal film, like oh God, what is it? The Sniper?
American Sniper.
It's not American Sniper. That's the one with what's his name and the fake baby. Bradley Cooper.
Oh yeah.
And the fake baby. But it's something Sniper, American Sniper. I don't know what the fuck it is. But this action movie takes place in a chair. It's like Steven Seagal can no longer walk. And his lumpy
they make
ass.
him look like this badass, but he's like 400 pounds.
He's trying. Or someone's trying. He's not trying, but the director's trying to use his budget wisely. And he's planted in a chair the entire fucking movie. You know?
You remember that low budget Mike Tyson versus Steven Seagal?
No, I don't know what that is.
It's called The Rundown or some shit.
The Rundown? No, I don't remember that one.
He's in a wheelchair?
It's not a wheelchair. He's just in a folding chair. It's like one of the chairs that was used for Crafty when the crew goes on break. Became Steven Seagal's like set piece. He's in it the entire movie. He's sniping terrorists from this chair. He's talking to people out in the field from this chair. He's getting security briefings in this chair while everyone else is standing around him. He's in the dust, right? He's in the dust and sand of fucking Afghanistan, and he's just in a chair every scene.
It's Sniper Special Ops.
Yes, that's the one. It is so fucking funny. It's pathetic.
His hair must be radioactive. It's all the hair dye.
Right? The goatee and the ponytail and everything. Yuxu, Train to Busan. Yes, that is a pillar of zombie films, especially recent zombie films. I really fucking love that movie. It's so good. I personally would not call it best zombie movie of all time. I would say.
What about Alive?
Alive?
Yeah, the other Korean zombie film.
Oh, I don't know that one. I know there's a movie called Alive it's a different kind of zombieism. The soccer team that crash lands in the Alps and has to resort to cannibalism to survive.
Or Dead Snow.
Or Dead Snow. That movie's great. Yeah.
I love that movie.
Oh, that movie's so good. Clover.
As a COD fan, that.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Right. Clover, thank you so much for joining. Appreciate having you here. Right now, we're talking movies. We're talking Steven Seagal. We're talking the Beatles. We're talking Jean-Claude Van Damme. We're talking capoeira and Filipino waxing. We're kind of all over the fucking place. If you have a problem that you would like to discuss today, please type !join over there in the Twitch chat, and you can join the voice chat if you'd like. Otherwise, if you don't have any problems that you want to talk about, enjoy the discourse. We're all over the place. We love movies, music, books, all the good stuff around here. So if you have any movie recommendations, anything that you've watched recently, especially anything that was so bad it was good, love those kinds of movies. So
The Crow 2024.
Oh my God, yeah, not
that movie's so bad.
Not gonna bother. But was it good?
It was Oh, it was
Like entertaining, you know.
kind of so bad as good.
Yeah.
But like it was, I won't watch it again.
Just bad.
It was dog water.
Dog water. Never heard that. I like it. I like it. Oh.
Speaking of Train to Busan, how many Train to Busan movies? How many trains parted to Busan?
How many Train to Busan movies are there?
Yeah, how many do you have? Just two?
As far as I know, there's
Train.
just one, but I don't know.
I think there's a second one, right?
I don't know. If there was, I'm unaware.
Yeah, I only watched the first one.
Deadingham, get on in here, man. If there's a sequel, yeah, I've not seen it.
Yeah, I watched the first one only. Cool. It had like a scene that I wanted to turn the movie off, but there was only one scene. Other than that, I really enjoyed. Yeah, other than that, I really enjoyed the movie.
Oh, well, it's worth checking out. I love the first one.
Yeah, I know. I didn't watch the second one. I'm talking about the first
I thought you were talking about the second one. No, I love the first one. It was great. Yeah.
First one was like it feels like it's been a long time since we had like a good zombie movie.
Yes.
So
Agreed.
it was a pleasure to see it.
Oh no, totally. They're few and far between are good. All right, we now have Teddingham in here, and then after we're through with Teddingham, Clover, you're on deck. So hang tight, all right? How's it going, Teddy?
It's going fine.
Yeah? Good to hear from you, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I mean,
I just been to some choir practice. I'm in some in my church's choir.
Enjoy, Ion. What are you singing?
I just Christian songs.
That's cool. I hope that it's good for you.
It's in my church kinda. I don't know if you call it a church.
Yeah.
Community. Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
No, that's great, man. I'm glad that you're doing it. How long have you been in choir for?
Oh, at least more than 10 years.
That's yeah.
Wow.
That's pretty good. Thank you once again, Teddingham. I just have to say thank you so much for that fucking subathon earlier. That was insane, dude.
Well, you're welcome.
It's just wild. I never expect it. Even if like a member that's in here that's done something similar before they come back, I don't expect it. I never expect it. So it's always
that's usually when it's
shock.
the most fun. Then. When they don't expect it, then that's the most fun.
Well, sure, of course, right?
Very annoying if you put it there, then I expected that.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for doing exactly what I thought you were gonna do. Now I'm gonna ignore you for the rest of the stream.
Yeah. And then I won't do anymore.
Right. Yeah. You shouldn't, right?
Yeah.
Hector, doesn't he have a great voice? He has a fucking wonderful voice. He really does. Ion, take care, buddy. I'll be back on tomorrow if you happen to be around. But enjoy the rest of your day. All right, pal? What's going on, Teddingham? Was there something that you wanted to bring up today?
Well, by my problems, my car is it's not so good anymore now. So it's so I'm gonna have to need a new car now. So that's a bit annoying.
Fuck, really?
I've had it for like 15 years.
Oh, well, I mean, that's a long time. That's good. That's a good amount of time to have a car for sure.
It's been a good car, and it's been cheap to drive and stuff like repairs and stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why I have so much money.
No, I mean that's great. Certainly one reason why.
That's a reason at least.
Yeah. What kind of car?
Suzuki.
Oh, nice.
Suzuki Swift.
Yeah. Yeah, very easy
it's a
to
small
maintain.
car.
No, that's great.
Yeah.
I mean, they are inexpensive to maintain.
Yeah.
You got it.
It is cheap to drive also. Yeah.
Excellent.
But now it's just the repairs would be too expensive now, so it's better to just get another car.
Sure. No, Twit, I exclusively drive Japanese cars. I have a Subaru and a Toyota, and my wife has a Mazda. No.
Oh, yeah.
American cars are so
actually-
unreliable, dude. They're crap. They are crap. They really are. Ford, you know what Ford stands for? Fix or repair daily. There you go. Yeah, its reputation precedes it, for sure. Was there something that you wanted to discuss today, Teddingham?
Yeah, I don't remember if it was anything specific.
No? Just want to say hi?
Yeah,
Because I'm into that too, man.
Well, like you were asking how I pronounce the thing there. It's well, we have a Faroese word for it, and then there's a Danish word for it, and
okay.
So like the Faroese word would be fastelavond.
Fastelavond?
Yeah, I think in the Danes call it. Well, my Danish might be a bit bad, but fastelavn.
Fastelavn?
Yeah, fastelavn.
Fastelavn. Can you?
Yeah, like an N in the end.
Is it possible for you to type the word out in the Twitch chat at the same time? Are you still in the
sure.
Twitch chat? If you don't mind. Oh, fuck it, Twit. Come on. Jesus Christ. Oh, Hector says it sounds right. Fastelavn.
Yeah, fastelavn.
Fastelavn. Oh, that's a U. The V is a U. Crazy.
Oh, it's a we.
It's a we?
Yeah.
It's a we.
Well, yeah, the way you say it sounds kind of Swedish.
What do you expect? You think I'm aware of what a either, frankly, Danish or Faroese accent is like? This is what, like the third time I've talked to you?
You said it with a Swedish accent there.
Well, yes. I'm much
Well, I
more
think
used
they
to
call
hearing
that too.
Swedish. I'm much more used to hearing
Yeah.
Swedish than you guys. So sorry, but it's true.
It might be easier for you to speak Swedish than Danish. Danish is very difficult to pronounce.
Is it? No.
Yeah.
I mean,
think
I
all
believe it.
Scandinavians have a bone to pick with the Danes.
The bone to pick.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love it. I love it. So good. Have we had a Norwegian in here before? That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure. I think so. But I don't know for sure.
How about the Icelandic people?
Definitely never had any Icelandic people in here.
How about the
Bjork or
Greenlandic?
otherwise. Greenlandic? Certainly, I don't even know if they know what Twitch is.
Oh, they do,
Oh,
probably.
do they? They're just
Or
out ice
Mongolian.
fishing, right? What, Jack?
Yeah, well...
Mongolian?
Mongolian, certainly. Yeah, they've raided us
Yeah.
many, many times. Yeah.
But they're cool.
Right. Oh, no, they're great.
Okay.
They're great. Clover, where are you from, by the way? Since we're, discussing who represents this stream. Where are you from, Clover? Out of curiosity. I'm in California, if you haven't noticed by the fucking accent yet. But
Clover
Don't call the Greenlandic people Danish. They
right,
hate the
right.
Danes more than the Faroese people do.
That's why. Oh, Bulgaria. Okay,
Yeah, it's
cool. Bulgaria. Wow. I think that's a first for this stream.
Especially now that there's a rumor that
Well.
Denmark cheated Greenland for a lot of money. And I mean a lot.
Oh, really? I hadn't heard that yet.
I was like, whoa, it's... There's something... They took some kind of minerals, I think. The Danes are trying to debunk it, but...
Right. There's always something,
But it's like billions of dollars.
Over
that have been
what period
picked
of
out
time?
It's
Is
like
this
100
recent?
years ago or something.
Oh, okay. Oh, so restitution is demanded at this point.
Yeah, but there was like a documentary
really?
about it, but then the Danes regretted making that documentary because it pissed off the Greenlandic people.
Well, I mean, yeah, like another country is going to step in and make that documentary if there's going to be any objective documentary made, right? Otherwise, if Greenland makes the documentary, it's going to be the Danes must pay. If the Danish make that documentary, it's going to be we did nothing wrong. Hector, do you have any knowledge of this? Do you have a side to this? Being our resident Dane, do you have any insight to this story? I have not heard this story.
There's also another story that also pissed off the Greenlandic people about it was something about the Danes thinking that there were too many Greenlandic people. So what you call like a spiral, like you put it into the women so that they don't get pregnant.
Oh, like an IUD.
Like it's something like
yeah,
it's not.
Yeah.
Kind of like a condom in a way, but it's like you operate it inside them.
Oh, did they get their like tubes tied without permission, kind of thing?
Yeah, it was something like that. The Danes thought that there were too many Greenlandic people, so they just put it into the baby girls in Greenland.
My God.
And, they couldn't get pregnant, so they were like, why can't they get pregnant? And then suddenly they find out that the Danes had organized that. Yeah.
Oh my God. That isn't... Is there any merit to this story? Is this real?
No, that one's true.
Oh,
that's no... that can't be proven wrong, but...
Wow, really? Holy crap. All right, Hector says we give about 4 billion Danish kroner, but it was around 500
that's true
billion.
too.
Oh, wow, Danish kroner, if I remember correct, when it was taken worth of minerals. Wow, okay.
Oh, yeah, it is, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck a kroner is, except for...
Yeah, it's Danish, yeah.
Well, I know that.
Oh,
I know that.
Like,
it sounds like you'd get it sounds like something you get in a bakery.
I think like a dollar would be 10 kroners, I think.
Oh, okay. All right. Gotcha. Twit, I will predict America will invade Greenland. Call it a special dude.
Oh no, I'm wrong actually. It's $10 is. Oh wait. I'm confusing myself here.
6.5 Danish kroner.
$5. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, 6.5 is what Hector's saying. Yeah, man, dude's got his sights on Canada, Greenland, Panama. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's fucking insane. Can't be, Jack. Their population
is expensive in Greenland. Yeah.
Wait, I mean, it is expensive. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Really?
It's also in Faroe Islands. It's very expensive.
Really?
What about Iceland?
Yeah, I don't remember.
I mean, the population is so small in Greenland, isn't it?
Yeah, it's about the same as in Faroe Islands.
Which is?
About 50,000 people.
Yeah, that is dinky. Sorry. That is dinky. That is a tiny population, but it's expensive?
Yeah.
You would expect it, I don't know, personally, you'd expect it to be the opposite. You know? That is wild.
I'll move to the least expensive country.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? You know, Venezuela. Hey, Jack, how's that sound?
Hungary.
Hungary. Oh, boy. Twit, sometimes here $1 is 10 Swedish kroner. Your currency is also called kroner? Fuck, who's copying who? And sometimes it's 7 Swedish kroner. So inconsistent.
In Faroe Islands and Greenland, we just use the Danish money.
Oh, okay. I get it. See, Twit, he typed kroner with a C, and then he typed it with a K. So it's almost, it's like he was presenting a different currency. But how the fuck do
Cronenberg.
Cronenberg. That's right. How green is Greenland? It's not, right?
No, it was a publicity stunt.
Right,
There's some
by the
Vikings who
Vikings.
settled down, and yeah.
Right, they wanted to trick potential raiding armies, right? So they call Greenland, and Iceland, even though it's kind of flip-flopped, the train, and they settled on Iceland,
like that.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, who would settle on a place called Iceland? That's ridiculous. Greenland it is, gonna fucking
York's in Iceland, right?
pillage. York, yeah. Absolutely. It's actually icy. Yeah, Iceland is green, exactly. Iceland looks like it has fucking just beautiful landscapes. Stunning. love to go someday. Love to visit Reykjavik, or any of the anywhere. I just love to go.
Interesting name,
right? They really are. There's also this type of stereotype in Denmark that Greenlanders always are drunk, because you see a lot here in Denmark. Interesting. Faroe Islands.
I've actually been in Greenland.
And what do you think?
A couple of times. Oh, it's well, I've only been there in the summer in the capital, Nuuk.
Nuuk?
Yeah.
Well, I did not know.
It's
the
almost like a
capital of
nuke.
Greenland. A nuke?
Yeah, almost.
Almost. Wow.
But it's.
It was nice.
I was in the summer there, so there was no snow there. You just see some icebergs maybe in the sea, but
I'd like to see an
that'll be
iceberg.
all the ice I saw.
Fuck it. It's called
It's in the winter, then it's very cold.
Grönlanderstief. Steer?
Oh yeah.
Stew or Steve?
Yeah, that's when you.
Steer?
Yeah, it actually means.
Gotcha,
if you get very, very, very drunk, the Danes will call you a Greenlander.
Oh, that's so funny.
Because Greenlanders are known to be always drunk.
Yeah, nothing like some light prejudice.
Then-
Jack, you take care, buddy. Good luck with your appointment. I'll be back on tomorrow.
But
right? And
the Greenlanders know the Danes to be very racist against them.
okay, interesting. Yeah, the more
There
you
used to
know. I
be,
had no idea. You know?
There used to be an ice cream called a giant Eskimo.
Oh, really? I think we
it's
still have
there.
that. I think we still have that.
Yeah. Well, they
Eskimo
probably still
pies
have
and
it, but like some companies took away the name because it was they considered it racist. But
Right.
I think the one who was president in Greenland that time they thought the name was fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of like it's like with the word gypsy thing there. You
Right,
don't-
which we've already gone
So
through.
some will not like it, and some
Right,
others
and
will.
some will, yeah. I think it really depends on the group that you're referring to for them to, speak up. Otherwise, just
It's
exactly.
also it depends on how easily people are offended. Also,
Right.
kinda.
Yeah, there's that too. More common in Copenhagen. Those devils. I hear you. Clover, if you can hear me, you're probably in an ad right now. But if you're not, to get on deck to talk to me, click on the reception over there in the Discord. And in due time, I'll drag you on in. Okay. I've got about 20 minutes left, so I'm gonna get to you. All right, Clover. You do that, and we'll wrap on up here with Teddingham. Just before I let you go, was there anything else? Teddingham?
Oh,
No?
we can always talk about it another time.
I mean,
But
Sure.
there is actually another thing that we use now. Now we call it cream bun.
Oh, that's what
used
New
to have a
Glosso's got
very-
right now. Cream bum.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it used to have a very racist name.
You like that, New Glosso? Oh no, did it?
Well, it's kind of like with Hershey's Kisses, right? You call it like Hershey's Kisses.
I know Hershey's Kisses, but if I
It
don't know what
wasn't
it
really
used to be
Hershey's
called.
Kisses. It used to be called.
Hang on, hold your tongue. I'll look it up
Oh,
after this.
I'm gonna censor it.
Okay.
But I'm just saying, it used to be the N-word Kisses.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we used to call that, but then they thought, well, maybe that's racist, so let's stop doing that.
Wow.
There is no racial bigotry here.
Yuxu there too, huh? Oh,
But
boy. I've never heard that.
Our word for it might be less offensive. Our N-word is maybe not as offensive as the other one, but we don't use it anymore.
Yeah, it just shouldn't be used. Yeah.
Well, so some might, but it's yeah,
It shouldn't. Right?
probably not.
Probably not. Yeah, we should probably move on from that. Yeah.
But also
be
we
more,
don't
more
really have
accepting, more
that.
inclusive. Okay. I'm glad. that
Also,
you
we
don't.
don't really have that many black people in Faroe Islands.
Oh well, yeah, sure. And I mean, you know, like I
I
really
don't know
do.
if it makes it better or worse, though.
No, like sincerely, I do believe that you know, like the more exposure that people have to other types of cultures, other colors of skins, other religions, spiritualities, other sexualities, the more we understand, hey, these people are just fucking like me. They just look different, or they just, you know, they just fuck who they want to fuck, or they just believe what they want to believe. There's no fucking difference. And I think the only thing to pull us out of that kind of mindset is experience, you know. I think that's it. So, anyway, on that note, Clover, get ready, because I'm about to drag your ass in, okay? Teddingham, once again, thank you so much for everything you've done today and back in February. I really appreciate everything you've done, not only on my own behalf, but also on the behalf of all small streamers that you have supported this last month. It really does make a difference, man. It makes a huge fucking difference. And, you know, it's huge. It allows so many of us to continue on. So thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. We get some rest, buddy. Okay? Or don't.
It might be a bad time.
You know, or don't. You know, I'm here for another 20 minutes.
It would be a bad idea, no, but yeah.
All right. Well, I might talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe not, but that's okay. I might see you tomorrow at least.
Yeah, I'll
maybe
try to see if
I'm gonna stop assuming things. You just take care of yourself, all right, buddy?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
All righty, Clover. Here you come. Don't make me regret this.
Hi.
Hello. Oh, hi. You're a real person.
Hey. Yeah. How are you guys doing?
Doing all right. Always a pleasure to meet new people on here. So thank you.
It's good to hear.
Yeah, thank you very much for joining the stream and for taking the extra step to get on into the voice chat. Pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. So what's going on?
Yeah, so I feel like I can't really like feel expressive emotions, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, it does.
Like I can't cry, or like I can't feel love.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
So how old are you?
I'm 6.
You're 16?
Yeah.
Yeah. And from Bulgaria. You still live at home with your parents?
Yeah, I live. Yeah.
Yeah. What kind of love have you received from your parents?
From my parents?
Yeah.
I mean, like regular parental love.
Well, that's different from person to person. Do you feel like you actually receive love from your parents?
Yeah, they're good.
Okay. So, love in what kind of sense then? Are you talking about romantic love here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, for example, if I like crush on somebody and find out they have feelings for me, I just stop. Or like I lose interest in them.
Ah, because it's easy.
I don't know if that's normal.
Well, you sound like you like the chase.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah. I mean, it's not necessarily normal, but it could be something that's normal for you in this time of your life. You know, it's not necessarily something that will continue on. When you're 16, relationships are fleeting. You know, like I don't know if you have many friends that have been in and out of relationships, but teenage relationships, it's like 2 weeks, a month max. You know, and then you kind of move on.
Mm-hmm.
We're not really meant to be in relationships at that age. We're growing at such a rapid pace, both chemically, biologically, and in a more, in a greater sense, where we're kind of learning about ourselves more. And we're growing away from our communities, away from our parents. We're growing towards certain things that we like, towards certain things that attract us, and we have these paths that we have in our head that kind of take us on these kind of roadmaps. And that age, we are kind of meant to grow apart from one another, especially if you have a girlfriend at 16, if you have a romantic partner at 16. There is no way that two people can meet at 16 and like grow in a certain trajectory where they just fucking happily stay together for the rest of their lives. You hear about that kind of shit in Disney movies and storybooks, and you look at your grandparents maybe, and you're like, well, they were together since they were 13 and a half. And it's like, well, yeah, motherfucker, they were forced to be. You know? Like, that was the cultural expectation back then.
Yeah,
Things have shifted hugely. You know? So, I wouldn't put much weight in that. That it's like you're into a girl one minute and then you're over that girl the next minute. Teenage boys are fucking fickle. So are girls. I really wouldn't put much stock into that at this point.
I feel like I'm not that way with dudes though. Like,
you mean dude lovers?
yeah, like guys.
You're also into dudes?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. How many dudes have you expressed romantic feelings for?
Just one, but
Just
we were
one.
together for like 1 month.
Right. So, I
And
mean,
it was like a long distance thing, so
it was a long distance thing.
yeah.
Yeah. So you compare the pool, right, between guys that will respond in a positive way to you and girls that will respond in a positive way to you. And which one outweighs the other?
The guys.
You have
The
a better
guys.
chance of getting with the guys right now?
I mean, I think so. I can like resonate and like relate more to guys, I guess.
But what I'm saying is you actually have more chances with guys than you do with girls.
Oh no.
I'm not talking about connection. I'm talking about an actual like chance to be in a romantic relationship with either gender.
No, I know. Yeah, I only know one gay guy in like real
Right.
life.
That's what I mean. When your options are more limited, you form that attachment all the stronger. You know?
Mm-hmm.
When you're swimming in a school of fish, which is, if every other girl is turning their heads and looking back at you, you feel less of that attachment. You feel like you have more options. And frankly, as a teenager, options are your friend. Like you should just be having fun. You know what I mean? Like you should just be having fun. You should be having safe fun, but you should just be having fun. Just going out on dates when you can, just getting to know people. Don't do anything fucking serious at this point in your life because your life is about to change drastically as soon as you get out, get into college, whatever happens beyond your current schooling in Bulgaria. I don't know what that looks like. But I'm assuming that the door is about to swing open wide and your life can truly begin once you graduate high school.
That's like the problem though. I can't really. How do I say this? I guess I like the idea of relationships more than the reality.
Yeah, and that's fine. That's again, that's healthy, as in your place in life. I don't know why I said that for so long. But like you really just like should not. You should be enjoying the idea of one. You should not be acting upon a long-term relationship right now at 16 years old. You just shouldn't. It's not gonna go well. It should just be about fun, just having some fun before everyone separates and moves away and lives their own fucking lives.
Okay, yeah.
Enjoy the
Thanks.
idea. The idea will be there. Until you find someone to fill that role, the idea will be there. That doesn't have to go anywhere. I would call that healthy. And whether that's with a man or a woman, that's up to you. I don't know what the social atmosphere is like in Bulgaria towards homosexuals, bi.
I mean, it's not really good.
That's what I would imagine. Are you looking to move?
Yeah, I wanna like travel the world when I'm old enough.
Good. Is there any place that's top of your list?
Probably like somewhere in Asia, like Mongolia or something.
Wow, Mongolia.
Yeah, somewhere
Cool.
with good nature.
Yeah, it looks absolutely beautiful there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What is Yuxu saying? Have fun, enjoy the relationship. You can even think it lasts, but most of the teenage relationships fall apart damn straight. It doesn't mean it's bad. I still think fondly of my first boyfriend. So, I mean, same. Like they have to happen. We have to have some sort of experiences before we can actually get into that relationship that lasts a while. We have to build up that experience. Otherwise, we end up in situations that are unhealthy, the situations that we shouldn't be in, and we don't know them.
My first girlfriend cheated on me, and I think that ruined.
Oh, really?
Like, yeah, with her like best friend.
Damn, I'm sorry.
That's okay. It was a long time ago now, but I think that ruined a lot for me.
What would you consider cheating, and how old were you? I'm curious. You know, like were you 12 and she was holding hands?
No, I was 15 at the time, and
15, okay.
Yeah, there was this best friend of ours.
Yeah.
And they were always like kind of touchy, and I always asked her to like, you know, keep her distance, but like I never asked her to like stop being friends with him and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then I later found out that they cheated on me, or she cheated on me.
Bummer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, on the same token, my girlfriend cheated on me, and at this point, I can't blame her. I know you're 16, you're just like a year out from that happening to you. And yeah. I was 17, and it's like we just went to college, and we went to different colleges, right? And neither of us had any other relationships. We were both each other's first, right? And like, again, at that age, we shouldn't be settling the fuck down with one goddamn person. You know, we should be exploring. We should be tasting the fruit the world has to fucking offer. You know, we really should, figuring out what's right for us. And at this point, I don't blame her. She in fact married the fucking guy, has 2 kids with him. You know, good for her. That's great. Yeah, yeah. I kind of almost feel sorry for her sometimes that she settled down with the second guy that she got with. I really do. It's like, man, you should have explored more. You should have had more fun, you know. But hey, if everything's good, I wouldn't know. But yeah, I think exploration is a healthy thing. And again, like, how do you know you're settling down with the right person if you don't know what else is out there? You know, you really don't. You have no basis. So, but that's just
that's actually pretty good advice.
I think so. You know, sometimes I sit here and talk out of my asshole, but not all the time. And certainly this is one of those times. Teddingham was almost 30 years old when he started your first relationship. That happens,
really?
Man. Yeah, it totally fucking happens. You know? Exactly, Yuxu. It's part of your life in that time. Friends change, relationships change, etc. Twit says the men to women ratio I meet is like 1 to 100. If I was gay, then I would have so many relationships. Imagine having many relationships and grow as a person and learn how to treat others and how to treat oneself, and then get married and then get a house and play video games together. I mean, I suppose if that's all in a country where it's legal or accepted, you know, I can only imagine in a country where homosexuality is not accepted. You're just not.
That people.
Huh?
The fact that people are like still against homosexuality and stuff is crazy to me.
I know, dude. Oh, what's up, Bobby? Good to see you. We're in the 21st fucking century now, you know, and history books again and again. As long as you fucking give a shit about history and actually look into history, homosexuality is all over history books. You know, from the Romans to Alexander the Great.
Like, just now hated.
Yeah, it's
crazy.
Yeah, it's absolutely insane. So I do sincerely hope that you're able to get out and find yourself in a community that accepts you and supports you for who you are, and that you can truly, you know, live the way you want to live, as long as you don't hurt anyone. Yeah, no, of course, man, of course. Love is out there. You just have to fucking grow up a little bit and experience a few things first, and then just get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. And you'll be fine.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, no, absolutely. Absolutely. Bobby, update on bowel movements. Thank you so much, buddy. I've been on this toilet for at least 30 minutes. My leg is numb, and bum has been ruined. Oh, no. Yikes.
Does it go in the butt?
I'm so sorry, man. It burns a lot. Wouldn't recommend. 4 out of 10. You know, the poo's supposed to come out. You're not supposed to put the poo in. You know that, right, Bobby? Just making sure. No, tatting him. No. No more of that. No more of that. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, that was all I wanted to talk about.
Yeah.
I wish you a good morning or good night.
Good whatever.
The time's there.
Indeed. But yeah, man, just focus on everything that you have to do Don't focus on relationships right now. You know, like, sure, go out, have fun, do whatever is fun for the time being, but focus on whatever you got to do to move along and go live your life as a
Bulgarian guy, I guess.
Well, yeah, sure, as a Bulgarian guy, but also, you know, like, as your true self, wherever you end up being, set yourself up with those accessible goals to get you to that point. All right, and just set off down that path, and where that leads you, you will be much fucking better off, and then you can worry about the fucking relationship. Okay.
All right, man.
All right. Good fucking luck out there.
Thanks. Bye.
Yep. Bye. Very nice. Very nice. Talking to my first Bulgarian. You guys, I am honored. First Bulgarian. So fucking cool. Love it. Oh, and Clover, about fucking time you followed. Jesus, come on now. All that heartfelt advice and you hadn't even followed yet? What the fuck, man? Come on. AK, my friends and I describe the dating pool at my school like this. It's a public pool at the end of summer. There's band-aids and shit at the bottom, and people usually only visit the pool once and never come back because of how fucking gross it is. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Sharing, you know, syphilis in the eyeball and whatever else you get in a public pool. Gnarly. That's a really good way to... Maybe even more so, it's like the filter. It's the filter of the public pool. Wow. Blah. Gross. Again, jokes aside, homosexuality isn't exactly well accepted in Faroe Islands. Again, I'm not surprised. 50,000 fucking people? How many gay people can you have? Experience is what allows us to understand, fuck, they're just like me. They just want to love who they want to fucking love. You know? That's it. That's all it is. I don't expect anyone to have that experience in any place of 50,000 fucking people or less. Know what I mean? Seriously. Bobby, good luck. I don't know what's going on. I don't think I want to know, but good luck. No, you see, of course you are. Fucking course you are. Hector, you're good. Whatever. You finally reached poem number 60. Excellent. Did you share it? Did you share it in the creative writing? Ooh, looks like you did. Can't wait to read it. Thank you so much. Nothing wrong with the cheeky finger up the bum. Nope, absolutely not. I hear ya. I hear you, Bobby.
I can't have an orgasm unless something is in my ass.
Bobby, everyone. Yeah. Man of many talents. Faroe Islands kind of are too Christian from it. Yeah. That's an oxymoron to me, Teddingham. I swear to God, man. That's an oxymoron. I know you're Christian, and I'm sorry for bringing it up. But you brought it up first. Christianity, like what are the teachings of Christ, right? Like what are they? What are they? Basic. Not the teachings of the Bible and the many people whose hands it passed through, but the legitimate teachings of the people that Christians worship. Love everyone. Love thy neighbor. You know, be kind, be respectful, do unto others. That's it. You know, like that's fucking it. That's fucking it. This, you know, like these Christians that hate the gays too much. That's, it's like, what? That's against the very, like, core beliefs, you know? That's, I'm not gonna, yeah, that's it. That's why I'm spiritual, but I'm not religious, if that makes sense. At any rate, you guys, it is time for me to start looking for someone to raid. Right, yeah, Teddingham, I understand that. And I mean, you know, like, born and raised in San Francisco, I can tell you the very fucking moment that I saw my very first gay couple kissing. I was coming out of the Castro Theater. My dad and I had just seen a Buster Keaton film festival accompanied by live music. And there were two guys. They were just kissing right next to the Castro Theater in the parking lot. And I was like, Dad, like, is that okay? Another guy can kiss another guy? And he was just like, well, you know, like some people are born with brown eyes, some people are born with blonde hair, and some people are born liking who they like. And that was it. That was it. I must have been 6 or 7, something like that. Steamboat Bill Jr. was what we went to see. And it's, you know, like that moment changed a lot in me. I didn't even have that concept yet, but it was cemented at the same time. And ever since, I mean, living where I live, I know so many gay people, you know, and I treat them no different. I'm treated no different by them. There's no difference, you know. It's just like a friend who's married to a woman. It's just a friend who's married to a dude. I don't fucking care, you know. They don't come over and bang on my bed and rub their dicks on my pillow when they're done, you know. That's like there's nothing for me to be prejudiced against, you know. At all. At fucking all. So, yeah, exactly. I mean, but that's the key, right? That's the key, is that if you grow up where you don't know any gay people, and at the same time you're in a community that are hating gay people, you're going to have misgivings against gay people. You know, you're going to have prejudice. That's kind of it. So, you grow up in a melting pot. You grow up where there's a bunch of different kind of people. Those prejudices are limited, you know? They really are. Oh, yeah, probably whatever, fuck them. Here on Finn in Denmark, there is nothing wrong about being gay, but it's not like somebody who is gay goes around being gay in public. Right, exactly. They're just fucking living their lives, man. I don't want to mean, you know, like they in the sense around like those people over there. But that's everyone is just trying to fucking live their lives, you know, whether it's loving who loves them, or believing in what they believe in, or whatever the fuck it is. People are just trying to live their fucking lives, and you know, like going in to certain subgroups of communities, marginalized groups, and being like, no, you can't do that. No, you gays, no, you can't marry each other. Hell no. Who is that for anyone else to say? That's for no one else to say, you know? And that's my big fucking problem. That's my big fucking problem. So, you know, that's it. Why is there a bottle of beer on the screen, by the way? Yeah, it's because I was just, I do sit here and drink. You came after I finished my last one of the day. I do limit myself because I do have responsibilities and obligations and that kind of stuff. But yeah, that's why. I am the drunk therapist on Twitch. That's the way it goes. It's not just there because I like the way it looks. I do a beer a week, and I switch it up every week, and I do my best to switch into, you know, like international brands. I try. I'm limited where I live. So yeah, that's the deal. Different beer every week, and I love beer, and I love talking to people about their issues. So that's why I took up the drunk therapist moniker. Yep. Yes, that's my answer. Anyway, who was saying fence child? Someone was saying fence child. Extremists on both sides. Are you saying that someone is extremely gay? I don't know what. I don't know what that means.
Someone say extremely gay.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Well, we're talking about, you know, homosexuality, and Teddingham said that there's extremists on both sides, and I really don't know what that means. No, does that mean that they're just fighting for their right to, you know, like, love who they love, and the other side is fighting to disallow that right for that person to love who they love? Is that the two extremities? I don't know what... I'm not sure what the extreme gay is. Especially living here in San Francisco. I've seen a lot. I've seen probably well beyond what you would consider extreme homosexuality. You just haven't lived until you've seen a group of men pissing on another guy in a panda suit. No.
The hell?
Your version of extreme is. Yeah, he was tied down to bamboo. Not making this up. Not making this up.
Aren't those the furries?
Well, it was, yeah, it wasn't an identified furry, but they were capitalizing, if you will. Because money talks, my friend. You know where bullshit goes.
Yeah.
In the communal diaper. That's right. Yeah, you guessed.
Oh my.
You guessed correctly. All right, who are we rating? Fence Child. I see Fence Child. He's been up for, is that 33 seconds or 33 minutes? I can't tell. Fuck it. Queuing up the raid. You guys, thank you so much. You never know what I'm going to get on a Tuesday, but today has been, it's been really great. Actually discussed some problems with people and also had a lot of fun in between just talking about whatever we wanted to talk about. It was a great time. Clover, thank you so much. As a first-time viewer, I really appreciate you not only being here, but also jumping on into the voice chat. That can be a lot for someone new to overcome. So, again, thank you. Thank you for joining and for talking. It's really fucking cool. Yuxu, thank you so much for sticking around for as long as you have. You're such a stranger around here now. You're never cool. You know? I don't want to be a bother, but you should, you know, you could say hi more often. You know? It's great having you around. Seriously. Love seeing you. Good luck with your internship if I don't see you before then. Deadingham, I don't know if you're still there, man, but I sincerely, once again, cannot thank you enough for everything that you've done, not only for me, but again, for other small streamers. Really fucking appreciate you, man. You're making a huge difference in just how we can do this. Seriously. Nubloso, as always, pleasure hearing your voice. Smooth as silk.
Pleasure, man.
Hell yeah. Billy, take care, buddy. Good luck out there. I really wanted to catch up with you more, but we're running out of time. Hector, see you tomorrow, buddy. Pretty sure. Until then, all y'all, keep taking care of yourselves and each other. Huh? There we go.
35 minutes.
35 minutes, okay. It's silly the way it's, you know, looks like seconds.
Yo, Pint and Click. My dude! What's going on? Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Yo, Almighty Billy, what's going on? Welcome to the Fence.
I love Fence Child. He's my favorite guy to
today,
raid.
Dude, how was your stream? What were you talking about today?
That is an old clip.
Oh my god.
I like his hat.
Jesus Lord.
Huh.
What was going on in this? Pint, man! Can we get a shout out for Pint and Click, please? If you like just chatting content, like just vibing, hanging out, sharing some words over some drinks, Pint and Click's channel is a great place to do that. He's open to most types of conversations
Well,
too.
are you gonna be streaming tomorrow?
Create a nice space for mental health, which is really,
shall.
really cool. I'm glad you had a good day, man.
Will you be here?
It was awesome. What were you
Yeah.
doing today, dude?
I sure
That was
will.
2018.
Excellent.
No, that was 7
So
years
I'll
old.
catch you tomorrow.
Yep. Absolutely,
Excuse
buddy.
me?
You get some rest.
I don't like that.
We'll
Take care,
talk.
man.
We'll talk more
I
about
don't
Beatles,
like
okay?
that.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, just for you.
Raiders, welcome, man. If you've
Yeah.
never seen me before, I am
Right, bye,
Vince,
dude.
known as the Vince
Bye,
Channel.
man. Take care.
We
Yeah,
run a
you too.
variety stream here. I play a lot of different kinds of games, but mostly I like to play RPGs. So we're playing Chrono Trigger later today. We do some kind words most days as well. Might not really do that today. We just picked up Monster Hunter Wilds, but I've played things like Kingdom Hearts, many different Final Fantasy games, Persona games. I'm just a big fan of RPGs. I'm a big fan of anime as well. And one of the main reasons I became a streamer is because I wanted to take video games and use them as a tool to connect with other people. I myself am a mental health advocate, and it comes from having lived experience with mental illness as a child. And yo, Clover loves Sprite. Thank you so much for the follow support. Get some welcome commands out there, chat. Get those welcome commands out there. Bring them right over to our side of the fence where the grass is now a little greener. What? Hold on. I'm in the middle of a spiel. What is happening? What the hell is happening? Teddingham! What? What is that? What are you doing? Oh my god, dude. I can't even count that high. What is this? 50! What? What are you doing? Jesus Christ. Teddingham. That's insanity, dude. Thank you. Holy sh! Thank you so much. Oh my god. I had to unplug myself. What the hell? Teddingham, you machine. I'm gonna read these all out. Okay, are you ready? Are you guys ready? Hold on, can I do this in one breath? Hold on, wait. This is 50 of them, dude. This is 50. Almighty Billy, thank you for the follow support. Oh my god. Guys, welcome commands out. Bring Billy over to our side of the fence. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this. All right? I'm gonna try to read out all of the wonderful people who just received a beautiful Teddingham gifted sub in one go. I don't know if I can do it. I'm just gonna take breaths. All right, ready? Praise the Sun 88, Yankee Flow, Strange Motion 90s, Lebrandonian, Antonis, G-Mad, Echo Silex, Nubloso, Frankie Plays, Cool Hand, Throwback GC, GRS, Sui, Lorenzo, DeBoss 2010, not that one, G, Icy Pop, XP, Clover Love, Sprite, Ace Bro 23, Juksu, Sample Cheeks, Post Industrial, Citizen, Jowler 007, Hector 5151, to Turkey, King Gelf, Ebbinghausen, is Natural Selection, Moonlight, Jedi Rising, Mr. Mudkip, Swag Astronomer, Earthquake Plays. I couldn't do it, but Master Gyan, Creammeister, Aura, 1234W, Almighty Be Elite, between 0 and 42, Rocker Shocker, Mr. Editor, Brandon's 2321, Jago Fed, Detroit, Nana She's 30, Darrelly, Magic Jack 2000, Engineering Madness, Make Dim, the Boo Train, Gnucci B, Pint and Click, Eddie Letty 215, and Alcreed 98. Enjoy the gifted subs from Teddingham. Oh my god, there was no way I was ever gonna be able to do that in one breath. I don't know what the hell I would. What is this? What is this now? I can't. Ebbinghausen with the gifted sub to Tedding. Jesus Christ, you guys, what are you doing? What are you doing to me today? Oh my god. My drink was open. I could have knocked that all over my rig at any point. I'm so glad that I didn't, because that would have been devastating. Can you imagine? I'm freaking out and then the stream just goes dark. That would have been terrible. Oh! Hearts in the chat, everybody. Hearts in the chat for Teddingham, for Hero! Hero, what are you doing? What the f is going on? What is happening right now? Jesus, what is this? Hero of Time with 20 gift subs. I'm gonna go. What are you doing? What are all of you doing? Okay. I don't think that this has ever happened. I cannot recall, in memory recent nor far, nor historical even, Ebbinghausen with the 50 bits. Jesus. My God, dude. Hero with the bits, what are you doing? What are you doing? Listen, if you guys go destitute because of me, do you have any idea how much advocacy I'm going to have to undergo to find you a house? Listen, I can't even find a house for myself right now, okay? Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you guys so much. Freaking seriously. That is insanity, dude. I can't believe it. Oh, okay, yeah, I got the vapors. Yeah, like, Jesus, I don't even remember what was happening before this started happening. Jen with the bits! Hey, welcome home, by the way. Unless you're driving, in which case, what are you doing? Thank you for the bits. Jesus Christ. Right, there's a hype train. Do we set a freaking record today? What is this? Level 10? I think 4 is the highest that we've ever gotten. That's ridiculous, dude. That's ridiculous. Jesus, we're gonna live in Pennsylvania, though. We'll get a castle together. Is what I'll do. God, hero, stop. What? Oh my God. All right. I have to think. Because my brain is dying right now. Jusu, I know! What the flux is going on? Clover! Ah, indeed! No Pointer TV. Jesus, my man. You came in a good time today. How are you doing? Look, everyone take a break for a minute. Go follow No Pointer TV. All right, can we get a shout out for him? Also, if you haven't gone and followed Pint and Click, go do that too. Use the adrenaline that's flowing through you right now. If you don't have any, I will give you some of mine, okay? Just go do it. Follows are free, and they all deserve them, because they're amazing people. Teddingham, what a... 60 subs! How is this happening? Dude, thank you! Thank you so much! Oh, Jesus. I know what's... Are they competing now? Is that what's going on? Hector with the 500 bits. I can't even... This is the content today. I was supposed to produce a show, make something special for you guys, and you guys are taking it away from me. How are you doing it? This is your show now. Here. Do something. Say words. This is your moment, by the way. I'm just... I like food, wink, wink. Words! Reggie goes to the Yakuza Red. Oh my God, Jusu with the gift sub. Oh my God, thank you. Raccoon Lorene Findisi. I don't actually know if I said that right. Findisi? Findisi, enjoy the gift sub.
Whoops,
You,
am I?
Yo.
Fuck.